All right, good morning, Gainesville, GRITS 2025, and welcome back to the Riverside Arena field as we welcome our MC, Monish Patel.
Good morning, Gainesville. We had an amazing day yesterday with plenty of matches and amazing outcomes from those matches. So I want to hear it from your teams. If you had a good day, can you make the loudest noise possible? Okay, so there are 39 teams here, but that was more like a 24-team crowd. But we still have a couple more matches to go, 17 as Ruben counted, so we're gonna figure out if that level, the noise level, gets a little bit higher. But without further ado, let's get straight into qualification 42, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 1414.
Hi, hi.
Their partners, Team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 3344.
The Space Dragons.
Their partners, Team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark Terabyte.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 6340.
The Marished Manatees.
Teams, please come turn your robots on. We're gonna get going. Thank you. All thumbs up, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as we get started with day 2, match number 42 here in Gainesville, the Riverside Preparatory Academy. We've got the bots in autonomous right now, scoring 7 points, placing Coral on the high branch. That's branch number 4. All right, now the human players, the students, they have control of the bots for the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds as they try to rebuild the reef. They can pull those blue-green spherical objects known as algae off of the reef. They can also place those white cylindrical objects known as coral on the coral as they try to rebuild it. They can take the algae and they can process it in the little side bins that you see, or they can place it in the barge located in the center of the playing field. All right, 12-61, the Robo Lions has Coral in their possessions. They lift it high atop the branch. That's 5 points, a 63-40. Pulls some algae off of the reef. 33-44, the Space Dragons going high with their piece of coral, placing it on the number 4 branch. That's worth 5 points for their Alliance here, as it's 82-34 in favor of the Red Alliance. There is 68-29. That's the Ignite Robotics team placing it on the middle branch. That middle branch is worth, 4 points. Placing it in the trough located at the bottom of the reef, that's worth 2. On the low branch, called the level branch 2, that's worth 3. In the middle, that's worth 4, and they can place it high atop the reef, that's worth 5. As 63-40 did just then, the Marist Manatees. They're fighting the current, and looks like they're doing a good job with their programming and control of their bots. As they're scoring, it's 110-47 in favor of the Red Alliance with 40 seconds left to go here in match number 42. 12-61 places a piece of coral in the trough for 2 points on the Red Alliance at 63-40. Has coral in their possession, placing it on the middle branch for 4 points. It's now 120-66 with 22 seconds left to go. Getting ready for the end game. That sonar sound tells you that it is the end game. You see the cages. They're placed either shallow or they're placed deep. If they can get a hold of the cage and pull themselves off of the ocean floor and float above the ocean floor at the end of the match, they could gain 12 points for the low cage, the deep anchored cage, and 6 points for the shallow anchored cage. We have 63-40. Looks like they're off the surface of the ocean floor. They'll get 12 points for that Blue Alliance, if that is the way it actually is, according to the referees. Match number 42 of 59 total matches today. Nope, sorry about that. We go to match 59 today, and then we'll go into the qualifying matches after Alliance selection. Don't forget, as we get closer to the end, we'll need to have somebody representing your team over on the Blue Alliance side of the field for Alliance selection as we get closer to the end of the match. You should be scouting, figuring out who you want to be with as far as an Alliance partner, making your first, second, third, and fourth choices as we await the final score in this match. All right, the fish are starting to swim. They're swimming towards the reef. Is it going to be the blue fish or the red fish? And it is the Red Alliance winning this match as the bull redfish swim to the reef with a score of 128-80 in match number 42. All right, let's reset the field and get everybody set for match number 43.
getting ready to go into qualification match number 43. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
And our next team on the Red Alliance, team 3635.
The Flying Legion.
Our final team of the Red Alliance is team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And over on the blue side of the ocean, we have team 2415.
The Wired Cats.
Next up in the middle, it's 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
And rounding off the alliance, it's 8577.
The Georgia Cyber Academy Champions.
Thank you. And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 43 is underway as the bots are moving. 101, the Circuit Runner Robotics team go to the chute. They pick up some coral and they're going to try to place it on the reef. This is all in autonomous, what you see right now. It's what they've been programmed to do. If they move off the line, they gain 3 points. If they can score coral, they can gain anywhere from 3 to 7 points in autonomous. And now 1002, with the human players controlling, gains 5 points by placing it high atop the reef on branch number 4. 8577, that's the Peachtree Alliance team right there. They move over to the trough. Now they're under the barge. They're heading downfield. Looks like they're going to try to play some defense against the red robotics teams. We got 1:50 left to go. It's 31-18 in favor of the Blue Alliance as 36-35 raises their arm high. 87-36, the Mechanisms with their mechanism raising it high up as a piece of coral goes into the trough for the Red Alliance. That's worth 2 points from 51-09, the Gladiator Robotics team. There's 1002, Circuit Runner Robotics. They're at the reef zone right now with a piece of coral in their possession. They're going to raise it up. Let's see where they place it. 85-24-15. That's the Wired Cats. Got algae in their possession, lifting it up high as 87-36 did. Placing it in the barge. That's worth 4 points for their alliance. As 24-15 trying to do the same. It slips off, bounces off. There's 87-36. That's the Mechanisms. Placing it high atop the barge. Scoring 4 points for their alliance each time they place that round spherical object. You may think it's a ball, but it's actually algae. All right, it can be slippery at times as well, as 87-36 has a grip. Their arm is collecting that algae efficiently and placing it in a barge. 4 points every time they do that. 1002, the Circuit Runner Robotics bouncing around. 85-77. Spinning around, playing defense on the Red Alliance side of the field as another piece of algae goes into the Red Alliance barge. It's now 86-51 with 15 seconds left to go in this match. There goes another. I told you that algae was slippery. Flipped out of that Mechanism this time. as we're down to 5 seconds left to go. 5109 placing a coral on the middle branch worth 3. That's the end of the match. 5109 came in late. They'll have to make sure the referees will make that determination. If they can park underneath the bars, they get 2 points at the end of the match for their alliance. That was match number 43 of what will be a total of 59 qualifying matches that we will have held over the weekend. All right, well, let's see. We have the final score in this match. It was a Red Alliance victorious. They had a score of 108 to 62 for the blue. 108 to 62 for the blue as the Red Alliance gains 4 ranking points in that match. The Blue Alliance also gaining 1 for autonomous points.
CTSO officers, please come to the vocals table.
Starting qualification match number 44 over here on the Red Alliance, starting out with Team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
Their first alliance partner on the Red Alliance is 4509.
Mechanical Bulls.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics team.
And over on the blue lines, we have Team 4188.
A Columbus Space Program.
Next up in the middle, it's 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
And come leading the alliance, it's 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Turn up. And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 44 underway in autonomous. What you see is what the programs have that's all, folks. Let's try it again. What you see is what the human players have programmed the robots to do in the first 15 seconds of the match. They can score anywhere from 3 to 7 points in autonomous for each action that they do. 4509 moves around the reef zone as 8080 Sequoia Robotics team places their coral high atop the reef. Now they pull off a piece of algae, cleaning that reef off. They're going to process that algae later on, possibly as 5074 Robo Mustangs. They have that coral in their possession, trying to place it on the trough, but it bounces out of the trough down into the trench, all the way down to the bottom of the Marianas Trench. They're working along there. 4509 has one drop to the bottom of the trench as well on the other side. 4188, the Columbus Space Program, looking for that algae. They've got it in their possession. What are they going to do? They're raising that arm up. They're launching it up and out of the water into the barge for 4 points for the Columbus Space Program and their alliance, as it's 53-29 in favor of the Blue Alliance with 1:20 left to go. 4509 dancing around the reef zone. They've got coral in their possession. They're looking to score. It bounces off of the reef back into the ocean, down to the floor. 4188, the Columbus Space Program, one more time with another piece of algae. It bounces off. They almost caught that piece of algae as it bounced around the ocean. There's 8080 Sequoia Robots placing it high atop the reef for 5 points for their alliance, as it's now 73-55 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We've got 42 seconds left to go as Columbus Space Program picks up another piece of algae. 5074. That's the Robo Mustangs. Place that coral in the trough for 2 points on the Blue Alliance side. There's 4188, the Columbus Space Program, one more time with a piece of algae. They're going to try to launch it high. Launch it out of the water into the barge. They're trying. Oh, they're having a little bit of trouble. We're down to the end game. That's what that sonar sound represents. 20 seconds left to go in the match. A lot of scoring opportunity at the end of the match as the Columbus Space Program places it in the processor for 6 points on their side. We come down to the end of the match, heading towards the barge zone. They're under the barge zone. If they can get in there, cross the line, they gain 2 points apiece for parking up underneath the barge. At the end of the match, we were showing tied. We'll see what the final score will be. And what you'll have to do is you'll have to look at the big screens on either side of the field and watch for the color of the fish that are swimming towards the reef. That'll tell you who was victorious in that match. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. We're going to watch and see the bluefin tuna swim towards the reef with a score of 87-78. 87-78. Part of that victory was aided by penalties assessed to the Red Alliance during that match. The Blue Alliance gained 5 ranking points as all of their team members moved up in the standings.
Entering qualification match number 45, our first team on the Red Alliance is Team 4112.
The Eagle Bots.
Our next member of the Red Alliance is Team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
And on the blue side, we have Team 6705.
Oh, Wildcat 5E.
Next up in the middle, it's 8865.
The Dacula Droids.
Next up numerically and next door, it's 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 45 now underway in Autonomous. What you see is what the human programmers have done for the robots. Hopefully the robots are paying attention to their programming. In the first 15 seconds, they can score anywhere from 3 to 7 points for the actions that they take as the Blue Alliance scores 4 high atop the barge. It's 21-9 coming out of Autonomous as the Red Alliance is ahead. It's 41-12. The Eagle Bots score high for 5 points on that reef. 6705 dancing around the barge zone as another piece of algae bounces off on the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance can process the algae in the side for 6 points, and the respective opposite alliance can process that algae in their barge for 4 points. There goes 41-12, placing another one high atop the reef for 5 points as another piece of algae goes into the barge for the Blue Alliance from 88-66. That's the Innovation Robotics team. They have one bounce off of the barge back onto the ocean floor. Floating around the ocean right now as 52-93 is at the chute, picking up some coral headed towards the reef, raising her arm up, placing it onto the trough for 2 points. In the bottom trough, at the bottom of the reef, it's worth 2 points. On that first branch, you see it's worth 3. In the middle, it's worth 4, and if they can get it all the way high atop the reef, that's worth 5 points for their alliance. It's 70-25 in favor of the Red Alliance with 51 seconds left to go in the match as 88-66. The Innovation Robotics team scoring on the, picking up another piece of algae, placing it high atop onto the barge. It bounces back, floating around the ocean as they go to retrieve it back. A Red Alliance bot, 5900, picks it up off of the ocean floor. That keeps it away from the Blue Alliance, and there's high-powered scoring of the algae, processing that algae into the barge. We've got 23 seconds left to go as 41-12 continues to head towards the chute. Picks up another piece of coral to place back on the reef. Watch where they place it as we're down to 13 seconds left to go. Innovation Robotics team rocking and rolling in the current as they place one high atop the reef. With 6 seconds left to go, that's worth 5 points for the Blue Alliance as it's 100-44, 103-106. The scoring is so fast and furious in this game. All right, that was the end of qualifying match number 45 of a total of 59 qualifying matches this weekend. As we await the final score, we'll watch for the fish to swim on the reef. All right, the fish are starting to swim towards the reef. We'll see if it's going to be the bull red fish or the bluefin tuna. It's the bull reds. A fish swimming in the reef with a score of 112-53 in match number 45. All right, getting ready for match number 46 here in just a moment.
And it's time for match number 46, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
Their partners team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance team 1261.
Robo Lions.
Kicking it off for the Blue Alliance, we have team 7538.
Meadow Mountain Go Bears.
Next up for the Blue Alliance, we've got team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, we've got team 832.
Oscar.
Field is green, all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off and running in autonomous. Let's see what the bots can do, what the human programmers have told the bots to do. Hopefully their program will work, and hopefully they'll be able to perform and score a lot of points in autonomous. Right now it's 16-5 coming out in favor of the Red Alliance. First 15 seconds of the match. Now the human players have control of the bots. The chaos that you see at the bottom of the sea is controlled by the human players. It takes a lot of training and a lot of practice to maneuver through the currents under the sea as they rebuild the reef. Walton Robotics spinning around, they have algae. They place it in the processor on the side for 6 points. As we look over at the Blue Alliance, we have 832 Oscar. They're at the barge. Oh, the Blue Alliance had the algae that was processed by the Red Alliance. Bounce out. 1261. The Robo Alliance score 4 points for their alliance by placing the algae manually on the barge, lifting their mechanism out of the water and placing it on top of the barge. On the Blue Alliance, Oscar fighting the currents there at the barge. They may be having a little bit of mechanical difficulties, but those currents are strong this morning under the sea. We got the other member of the Blue Alliance. They're at the coral reef. They're scoring 3 points, placing it on the low branch. Branch number 2 is 4026. The Decatur Robotics team looking to score. They've got it in their possession. They've got a piece of coral. They're spinning their arm and they place it on the number 2 branch, worth 3 points. As the Robo Lions have one in their possession, they now have algae they're going to take towards the barge, placing it in for 4 points on the Blue Alliance. A Walton Robotics team pulling algae off of the reef as 4026. The Decatur Robotics team is under the barge at the cage. We've got 23 seconds left to go. If you notice, we have 3 of the cages under the barge anchored low for the Red Alliance. 2 on the Blue Alliance are anchored low, with 1 anchored shallow. That's deep and shallow anchored cages. If they can pull themselves up off of the ocean floor and float in the water successfully, they'll be able to gain 12 points with the low cage and 6 for the high cage or the shallow anchored cage. That was the end of that match. As we await the final score and the fish swimming one more time towards the reef. All right, here comes the score in that last match as we await to see which color fish swimming on the reef. The Red Alliance victorious in that last match with a score 159-39.
And it's time for match number 47, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
Their partners, team 8577.
The Georgia First Alliance.
And completing the Red Alliance team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
Kicking it off for the Blue Alliance, we've got team 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
Second up for the Blue Alliance, we've got team 9522.
Archimedes.
And finally, for Blue Alliance, we've got team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
All thumbs up, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous round number 47, as what you see is what the human players have programmed the bots to do at 1771, as they've done all competition, scoring at 7, 14, 21. Oh, they almost got their 28th, but ran out of time, as now the human players have control. It's 40-22 coming out of Autonomous, as we've got 2 minutes and 7 seconds left to go. 68-29, the Ignite Robotics team dancing around the Coral Reef Zone, as both the Alliance 63-40 and 68-29 score on the reef. They're worth 2 points in the bottom trough there. The first branch that you see is worth 3 if they place that coral on there. In the middle, it's worth 4, and if 68-29 was successful, they would have scored 5 points high atop the reef. For their alliances, it's 45-42 in favor of the Red Alliance, as 1771 slipping around in the algae, having trouble in the algae bed there. Now they get out with assistance from 85-77, the Forsyth Alliance, or the Peachtree Alliance, sorry, as 1771 looks to pull some algae off of the reef. They successfully do that, head towards the barge, launch it into the barge, gain 4 points for their alliance. 95-22 heads back under the barge into the Blue Alliance side of the field, heading down towards the chute as 68-29 scores more on the reef. 1771, another shot, and a score in the barge. That's 4 points apiece when they place that algae in the barge. 95-22 placing algae in the red processor, gaining 6 points for the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance scoring 4 points as they process that algae into their barge. It's 83-76 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now, with 33 seconds left to go. The Peachtree Alliance dancing around, trying to find him a piece of coral to take towards the reef as 63-40 and 68-29 are underneath the barge as 95-22 comes to join them. That sonar sound means we're under 20 seconds left to go as 95-22 places another piece of algae in the Red Alliance processing zone, but it's holding steady right there. It's not moving as 85-77, the Peachtree Alliance team drops one down the trench at 63-40. The Maris Manatees pulls himself off of the ocean floor as well as 68-22. We also have 1771 up off of the ocean floor as well, but it looks like 74-51 may still be touching. They may gain 2 points for that. 1771, 63-40, and 68-22, if they're successful, gain 12 points for their alliance. We'll see if that makes a difference as it was close coming out of that end of the match. Match number 47 of what will be a total of qualifying matches of 59 over the weekend as we await the final scores and the color of the fish swimming on the reef. Here we go right now. It's going to be, we're watching, they're releasing the cage, they've opened it up, and the Red Alliance ends up being victorious in that match with a score of 106-103. 16 barge points for the Blue Alliance, 14 for the Red, 70 coral points, 59 for the Blue, Red. The algae made the difference in that match as the Red Alliance scored 24 algae to 8 algae on the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance gains 5 ranking points for their alliance, and the Blue Alliance gains 2 barge points and auto ranking points.
And it's time for match number 48, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
Their partners, Team 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics team.
And completing the Red Alliance Team 6023.
The Disc Bots.
All right, starting it off for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
Second up for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 2415.
The Wired Cats.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 51. Oh no!
Gladiator Robotics.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
all started. Every time they bang into it.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in autonomous one more time. The first 15 seconds of the match, programmed by the human players. They can score anywhere from 3 to 7 points in autonomous for their alliance. Right now, with 1 second left to go, the Blue Alliance in autonomous is leading 19-9. As we head into the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds, the human players now control the action of the bots. They have to maneuver through the currents, under the ocean, maneuver around the coral reef, maneuver around the fish and the other aquatic animals in the ocean. They're placing that coral high atop the reef as it's spinning and lands firmly on branch number 4. For the Red Alliance, that was worth 5 points. Scoring high atop the reef is worth 5 points. In the middle branch, that's worth 4. On the lower branch, that's worth 3. And if they can score in the trough below the lower branch, that's worth 2 points at this time. As it's 57-31, the Red Alliance is victorious. Now they moved up 62 as they gained another 5 points. Here comes another 5-point try by the Red Alliance. It's 41-89 right beside them. 60-23, the Death Bots had it drop off of the reef down into the trench. 41-89, successfully placing it high atop the reef. The Jefferson Robotics team gaining 5 points for their alliances. It's 71-40 now with a minute left to go. 24-15, the Wildcats dancing around the reef zone as they rock and roll in the ocean current, trying to maneuver that coral onto the top of the reef as 51-09, the Gladiator Robotics has one drop into the trough. And 24-15 places it high atop the reef. 5 points for the Blue Alliance as it's now 103-49 in favor of the Red Alliance. We got 30 seconds left to go in the match as the action continues on the ocean floor. 41-89, they're at the chute. They gain that piece of coral from high atop the ocean, drops down the chute to them at the bottom of the sea, scores on the low branch worth 3 points. That's 51-09. Goes high on theirs for 5. We're down to 5 seconds left to go. 80-80, down to the barge zone. 2 points for parking underneath the barge. 24-15 at the last second as well for the Wildcats. Each robot parked underneath the barge gains 2 points for their alliance. Match number 48 now complete as we await the final score. All right, in that match, hang on a second. All right, 51-09 in that last match is awarded a yellow card. They were excessively using 2 pieces of coral at the same time. They get the yellow card for that. That is not allowed. But at least it didn't disqualify them. All right, here we go with the score in that final match. The Red Alliance victorious over the Blue Alliance with a score 132-86. 132-86. As we get set up to do match number 49, let's please remember that the steps on the bleachers need to be kept as clear as possible in case we do have an emergency. We don't need to have items in the stairs or the steps of the bleachers. We can keep them clear if we can. Fire code and safety reasons.
Alrighty, we're getting into qualification match number 49 here. On the Red Alliance's team 4188.
The Columbus Space Program.
Our next team on the Red Alliance is Team 1833.
Team Bean.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark Terabytes.
And swimming over to Blue Lines, we have Team 1683.
The Techno Titans.
And in the middle, it's 3635.
The Flying Legion.
And completing the alliance, it's 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
The field is green. Match start. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now match number 49 of what will be a total of 59 qualifying matches are now started as we get ready to rock and roll out of autonomous the first 15 seconds of the match. The human players now have control of the box for 2 minutes and 15 seconds. As coming out, it was 29-16 in favor of the Red Alliance. 1833 Team Bean placing one high atop the reef for 5 points. As 36-35, the Flying Legion looking to get some algae off of the reef. 4188, the Columbus Space Program places algae into their barge for 4 points. The Blue Alliance scoring high atop the reef for 5 points as Columbus Space Program one more time, launching it, bouncing back and forth, and they caught it after it bounced off, floated right back into their mechanism. They're gonna try to put it on the barge. Here we go, one more time, into the barge for 4 points for the Columbus Space Program as Team Bean continues to score fast on the reef. That's 3 more points for them in the middle. That's 4 points, I'm sorry. There's another 3 on the low branch. Scoring in the trough below the low branch is worth 2 points. That low branch is worth 3. Branch number 3 in the middle is worth 4. And high atop the branch, high atop the reef is the 4th branch, and that's worth 5 points when they place that coral on there. The round spherical objects that you see out on the field that 4188 has control of was known as algae as it bounces off into the Blue Alliance side of the ocean. Columbus Space Program one more time with algae in their possession and lifting it high, going to try to launch it onto the barge. They do so successfully for 4 more points. As the Blue Alliance continues to score, it's neck and neck right now. The Blue Alliance ahead, 96-88, as Columbus Space Program goes to place another algae for 4 points. It's 102-88 with 31 seconds left to go now, as another one went in. For the Red Alliance, it's 106-92. We've got 25 seconds left to go. There's still a lot of scoring opportunity left in this match. Has another 5 points by 1683, the Techno Titans high across the reef. There goes 4188, launching one again into The Barge, another 4 points as it's 116, 119 to 99 right now with 5 seconds left to go. 1683 lifting themselves off with the lower cage. If they successfully keep themselves floating above the ocean surface at the end of the match, they can gain 12 points for their alliance. That was the end of match number 49 of what will end up being a total of 59 qualifying matches here in Gainesville, Georgia. All right, here we go. In that last match, the Blue Alliance was victorious with a score of 138 to 113. The Blue Alliance gained 5 ranking points. They gained the Barge points, they gained the Autonomous ranking points, and the Red Alliance gained the ranking points for Autonomous as well. As we get set up for match number 50.
We are now getting into qualification match number 50. Our first team on the Red Alliance is Team 3344.
The Space Dragons.
Our next team on the Red Alliance is Team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
And the final member of this Red Alliance, Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Next up, it's 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And completing the alliance, it's 1002.
The Circuit Runner Robotics.
The field is green. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And autonomous in match number 50 underway. Once again, the first 15 seconds. Programmed by the human players, they can score anywhere from 3 to 7 points in autonomous, depending on what actions they complete in the automated mode. Now that the automation is complete, the human players grab control, manually operating the robots under the sea, fighting the currents, rebuilding the reef, cleaning the reef, pulling the algae off, processing the algae. There goes 8866. That's the Innovation Robotics team. Tried to place that algae in their barge, and it bounced out of the barge back to the ocean surface, floating around in the water. There it does it again. But they're going to try to process again. If they can get it into that barge, it's worth 4 points apiece. There they go. They launch it in. It stays in this time. 4 points for the Innovation Robotics team. 33-44. Bouncing around the reef zone, heading back towards the chute on the side. In the corner there, the human players can take coral, place it down the chute to the robot. The underwater submersible robot. ROV. Whatever you want to call them, submarines, if you say so. You know, they're remote operated vehicles underwater, so here we go. A lot safer to control it from the surface or remotely than it is to actually be under the water trying to complete all these tasks with those bots moving around as fast as they are. Stirring up a lot of sand, creating a lot of their own currents as they manipulate their bots to try to score as many points as they possibly can. The goal, rebuild, clean and rebuild the reef. Get as many points as they can. Scoring 1648 has got a piece of coral in their possession. They're at the reef zone. At the bottom is a trough. 1648 G3 Robotics just scored 2 points for their alliance. 5293 was on the number 3 branch that scored them 4 points. Going high atop on the number 4 branch, that's worth 5 as we're now under 20 seconds. Hearing that sonar sound, 1648 moves over towards the barge. They're going to try to lift themselves up with that cage off of the seafloor. If they can do that, they will gain 12 points for their alliance as 8736 is parked up underneath the barge right now for 2 points as 3344. Looked like they were going to try to start floating in the water, but they dropped back down to the ocean surface. All right, that's the end of qualification match number 50. We're going to see what the final score is here in just a moment when the fish starts swimming. All right, here we go. The fish have started swimming. They've released, and it's the Red Alliance victorious in that match with a score 78-54. The Red Alliance gained 5 ranking points for their team members as 33-44 moves up in the rankings with that victory. Team 5 and 6 ranked teams 52-93 and 16-48 hold their positions with those ranking points in that victory.
we are diving underwater into qualification match number 51. On the Red Alliance, starting out, Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
Our next member of the Red Alliance, Team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
And our final member of this Red Alliance, Team 8865.
The Cula Droids.
And over on the blue lines, it's 4509.
The Mechanical Bulls.
And the middle, it's 307538.
Metal Mountain Go Bears.
And rounding off the alliance, 3815.
North Forsyth Raiders.
The field is green. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 51 is now underway in Autonomous. There we go. We're in Autonomous right now as the human players are doing nothing and the robots are having trouble fighting the currents right now is what it looks like for the first 15 seconds. Now let's see if the human players can control the bots and maneuver through the currents under the sea. Under the sea. Okay, no. 9480. The Gear Bears over at the chute. Looking for some coral to take back to the reef as 8865 dances with 7538. The Go Bears team from Metal Mountain. 5900 dancing around with 4509. The Mechanical Bulls. The Fighting Mongooses. The Mongooses and the Bulls are fighting it out on the Blue Alliance side as 4509 tries to place that coral on the reef. Dances back into the robot as 9480. The Gear Bears has their mechanism high in the air, scoring 5 on branch number 4 of the reef. 7538 playing a blocking maneuver against 8865, trying to keep them from getting to the chute and gain those valuable coral pieces. 7538 now moving down the field, dancing with 8865, the Cula Droids, as 9480, the Gear Bears score high one more time. It's 31-12 with 1:10 left to go in favor of the Red Alliance, and here goes the Gear Bears one more time, scoring high up top the reef. That's 4509. The Mechanical Bulls dances off the side of the arena wall down at the chute, looking for some coral. 5900 playing good defense down there as 9480 scores another 5. 4509 now moves around 5900. They're at the reef, dancing around in the zone as the Gear Bears once again trying for 5 more points high atop the coral reef. They're successful there. It's now 51-12 in favor of the Red Alliance with 25 seconds left to go. 4509, the Mechanical Bulls dancing around at the reef. We're down to 20 seconds. They place, oh, it bounces off of the trough one more time back into their bot. We're in the final end game. We've got 10 seconds left to go. It's 9480. The Gear Bears lifting themselves off of the ocean floor with that deeply anchored cave. If they can stay up off of the ocean floor, if they can hold themselves in that position, they will gain 12 points for their alliance. 65. The Dracula droids, looks like they're parked up underneath the bar. That'll gain 2 points for their alliance as well. We'll find out at the end of the referees reviewing the match. In just a moment, when we see the fish swimming one more time. All right, the fish are being released one more time. Here we go. It's the Red Alliance victorious in that match. 65-14. 65-14. The Red Alliance gains 4 ranking points as all members move up in the standings. 5,900 moves into the bubble spot.
And it's time for match number 52. That's with team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
Their partners, team 4112.
The Eaglebots.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
Kicking it off for the Blue Alliance, we have team 3318.
The Robo Dragons.
Next up for the Blue Alliance, we've got team 1414.
Aye, hot.
And finally, rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got team 2975.
Walton Robotics.
match start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. It's autonomous one more time. The human players have programmed their bots to score anywhere from 3 to 7 points. 7 points scoring high, leaving the line worth 3. Placing algae can gain them 4 points or more. Coming out of autonomous, it was close, 40 to 36 in favor of the Red Alliance. Now the human players take control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds of chaos on the ocean floor. It's 50 to 50 right now with 2 minutes left to go. 33-18, the Robo Dragons placing a piece of coral in the trough, that's worth 2. On the low branch, that's worth 3. In the middle branch, that's worth 4. And high atop, like they just did for IHOT, 5 points. On the Red Alliance, 40-26, the Decatur Robotics team trying to place their coral on that low branch. Having a little bit of trouble. It falls back to the ocean floor as 41-12. The Eagle Bots score low. That's worth 3 points on that number 2 branch, the low branch. 29-74, picking up the coral, headed to the reef, kicking the algae around, taking it into the processor, worth 6 points for their alliance. There's 1 in the processor. They're there trying to pick up another one. There's 2 in the processor. That's another 6 points. 6 points, 6 points, 12 points, just like that for the Blue Alliance by Walton Robotics as 50-74, the Robo Mustangs head towards the chute for the Red Alliance, picking out that coral as 41-12 dances with them, looking for some algae. There goes IHOT, looking to score as Walton drops 1 on the trough. 40-26, the Decatur Robotics team looking to place 1 in the trough or somewhere on the reef. That's 50-74. The Robo Mustangs drop 1 in the trough. That's worth 2 points. We're down to 43 seconds left to go. It's 126-88 in favor of the Blue Alliance. It's 33-18. The Robo Dragons score in the trough for 2 points. 41-12 dancing around with 50-74 as they place it in the middle branch. That's worth 4 points. 40-26. The Decatur Robotics team has coral, scooping it up off of the ocean floor. They've got it in their possession. What are they going to do with it? Let's watch as we're down to under 20 seconds with the sound of the sonar. 50-74, kicking the algae around as well as the coral, headed to the barge zone. They're underneath the barge zone. Are they going to try to lift themselves up off of the surface of the floor? If they can float up off of the surface floor with the aid of that cage, they will gain 12 points for their alliance. As 33-18 parks underneath the barge, that's worth 2 points. 50-74 parked as well as 40-26. All right, match number 52 of what will be 59 total qualifying matches. All right, here we go with the final score in that last match. What color fish are going to swim on the reef? The blue fin tuna swimming on the reef, 148 to 103. The Blue Alliance gaining 5 ranking points. As they scored a bunch of points in the coral, they were able to get the autonomous points as well. A Red Alliance gains the ranking point for autonomous activity at the beginning of the match. Of course, the first 15 seconds as we get set up to go into match number 53.
Let's go ahead and start introducing teams for qualification match number 53. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
And in the middle, it's 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
And completing the alliance, it's 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
Kicking it off for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3635.
The Flying Legion.
Second out for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark Terabyte.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 832.
Oscar. There we go.
All right, folks. We've got all thumbs up. The field is green. Drivers, please step behind the line. Match start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Match number 53 now underway in autonomous, and what you see is what the humans have programmed the robots to do, even if it's just to sit still and ride the current waves. All right, they've moved off of the line and gained 3 points apiece. It's 13-6 coming out of autonomous. Now the human players have control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds of controlled chaos, hopefully controlled chaos, under the sea. 5608 dropping Coral on that middle branch. That's worth 4 points for the Red Alliance. As 8100, the Grayson Robotics team approaches the reef zone. They're going high atop the reef. If they can successfully do that, that's worth 5 points as they try to rebuild the reef. They're maneuvering around. They're getting in position. Let's keep an eye on them. They have successfully made 5 points for the Alliance. As 3635 flashing their lights underneath the sea, they're able to gain some points on the reef. It's 25 for the blue and 23 for the red with 1:28 left to go as the red now moves ahead 27-25. Now it's 32 as they gain another 5 points from the Grayson Robotics team. 36-35 places one on the middle branch. That's worth 4 as they draw closer to the Red Alliance. It's 36-29 right now. Another 5 points is trying to be made by the Red Alliance. High atop the reef by the Grayson Robotics team. They're maneuvering there. They've got it. Currents were giving them a little bit of trouble then, but they were able to successfully add that piece of coral for 5 points. As 5608 looking to place it on the middle branch for 4, and they successfully do so. Grayson Robotics team moves around again. The Flying Legion, they were at the chute, picks up coral, heads back to the reef, flying underneath the water like a manta ray. Moving fast. 8:32, Oscar now trying to place one high atop the reef. It bounces off, falls down into the trench. That trench is about 7 miles deep, folks. They'll have to dive deep to get that one. All right, and there we go. In the middle for 36-35, the Flying Legion. They gain 4 more points for their alliance as they're moving closer to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is still leading 54-40 with 20 seconds left to go. Now we're down to 15 as we're in the end game, and Oscar moves towards the barge zone along with the Flying Legion. They're going to try to park up underneath the barge. That's 2 points apiece. It's 8,100 inches underneath the barge. And at the last minute, 56.08 was spun around in the current and missed parking underneath the barge. That was the end of qualifying match number 53. Qualifying match number 53. Now, if this was your last match, you will need to make sure that you go back to the inspection station and have your robot re-inspected for this afternoon's playoff activities. Also, we need to have a representative from each team start moving towards the Blue Alliance queuing area for Alliance selection immediately following match number 59. And we have the score in match number 53. The final score indicates that the Red Alliance is victorious with a score of 61-52. All right, the Red Alliance gained 3 ranking points for that victory, and the Blue Alliance was able to gain 1 ranking point for their teams in autonomous.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce the teams for qualification match 54. Kicking it off for the Red Alliance, we're going to be looking at team 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
Second up for the Red Alliance, we've got team 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, we've got team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
On the Blue Alliance, it's team 1833.
Team Bean.
Their partners, team 6023.
The Discbots.
And completing the Blue Alliance, team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. Match number 49 of match number 54 of what will be a total of 59 qualifiers. Now underway in autonomous. 52.93 scoring Algae in the processor. That's worth 6 points on the side in autonomous. Coming out of autonomous, it's neck and neck with the Red Alliance leading 24-23. The human players now take control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds as Algae is placed in the barge by the Blue Alliance team member. 4 points for each one of those Algaes that are successfully placed in the barge as 4188, the Columbus Space Program, successfully places it from the ocean floor. On the side, there's a processor. When Algae is processed on the side, it's worth 6 points for the Alliance that processes it. Placing it high atop in the barge, worth 4 points for the Alliance when they do that. As 4188 right now scores 4 in the barge. 4188 picks up another piece of Algae as the Blue Alliance does the same. That was, wow, they're moving so fast, can't even catch the name. All right, here we go. 1261, the Robo Lions at the reef as 6023, the disc box pick up coral and place it high atop the reef. That's worth 5 as Columbus Space Program launches another one into the barge for another 4 points. It's 109-76 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now as we're right at 1 minute left to go. Columbus Space Program scoring in the barge one more time as the Metal Crusaders place it in the middle. That's worth 4 points every time they do that. Columbus Space Program clings the reef, pulling off another piece of Algae as 1833 Team Bean is at the barge, at the reef scoring. 6023 to disc bots as well, scoring high. The Robo Lions with a piece of coral in their position, looking to try to fill that reef up completely. If they can do that, that's a successful feat. Completely filling up the reef. If they can score 5 or more, they get those coral points as 4188 tries another one in the barge. It flies over the top of the barge and the Red Alliance side of the field. As the middle branch continues to be filled up on the Red Alliance side of the field, here comes 5293, the Metal Crusaders. Another 4 points for their Alliance. It's 161 for the Blue. Make that 164-96 now. As we're down to the end, 1833 Team Bean floating off of the ocean surface using that low cage, that deeply anchored cage. The current is moving them around and they watch to see if they're not touching the floor, if they're not touching the ocean floor, they get that 12 points. We'll see here in just a moment. Here we go with the results of that last match. Watch the color of the fish swimming on the reef. It's the Blue Alliance victorious in that match with a score of 185-105. The Blue Alliance gained 5 ranking points. They scored an awful lot of points in the coral. They were able to score 5 pieces of coral on each one of the levels of the reef and gained them that ranking point. They were also able to score, they were also able to score more than 14 points in the barge, as the Red Alliance also gained a ranking point for activity in autonomous. All right, don't forget, if that was your last match, you need to go back and have your robot re-inspected. We also need to make sure that we have a representative over to the Blue Alliance side of the field for Alliance selection, which will immediately follow as quickly as possible, match number 59.
let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 55. Starting in the Red Alliance with Team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And in the middle, it's your current number 1 seed, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
Over on this side of the ocean, the Blue Alliance, our first team is 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
Our next member of the Blue Alliance is Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
And our final member of the Blue Alliance is Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 55 in Autonomous now underway as the bots are doing, hopefully, what they're programmed to do. Hopefully the robots will respond better than some of the students respond to their programming. All right, here we go. 9480 spinning around in the reef zone. They've got their arm raised high in the air. Not in the air, under the water, on the reef. They placed that coral on there for 5 points at 1771. The North Gwinnett Robotics scores 4 in the barge. 6705, they're at the reef zone at 6829. The Ignite Robotics team scores high. 1771, another one in the barge. That's worth another 4 points. Looks like they're working for that ranking point. Getting as many ranking points as they can helps them move up in the standings and hold their number 1 position. 1771. 9480 dancing with the Blue Alliance bot. 1648 as 1771 pulls another piece of algae after scoring high on the reef for 5 points. There's 4 points just back to back, just like that. They figured out the currents. They've got their strategy down. They're moving fast and furious underneath the water. There's another barge, 4 points, as it's now 80-44 with 1:08 left to go. 1771, high atop the reef one more time, picking up another piece of algae, scoring it in the barge, another 4 points. Those are 9 points just like that in a couple of seconds as it's 96-48. 6829 scoring high, the Ignite Robotics team on the reef for 5 points at 1771, places another piece of algae in the barge. And again, oh, it bounces off. About to overload the barge, but they've still got plenty of room as 8736, the Mechanisms, trying to play defense on the Blue Alliance bot. 6829 swings around them. There we go, scoring high atop the reef, another 5 points as it's 117-54 with 20 seconds left to go. That's the end game. That sonar sound tells them that there's under 20 seconds. They can move to the barge and perform all kinds of activities to gain additional points. They can park up underneath the barge zone for 2. If they had a shallow anchored cage, they could pull themselves off of the ocean floor. That'd get them 6 points. 1771 using the deeply anchored cage. That's worth 12 points. Lifting themselves off of the ocean floor, holding themselves in the current in position, floating above the ocean surface of the floor. Surface. Floor surface. Surface floor. Okay, it doesn't matter. That was the end of qualifying match number 55. Once again, if that was your last match, you need to go back to the inspectors to get your robot inspected as we head towards this afternoon's playoff activities. And we need a representative from each team over to the Blue Alliance side of the field in the queuing area for Alliance selection, which will follow quickly after match number 59. Here we go. On that last match, The Red Alliance was victorious as the Bull Redfish, swimming around with a score of 141-60. The Red Alliance gaining 5 ranking points during that match, with all members moving up except for 1771, who couldn't move up any further.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 56. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's 85-77.
The Peachtree Alliance.
Next up in the middle, it's 41-89.
Jefferson Robotics Team.
And rounding out the Alliance, it's 95-22.
Archimedes.
Over on this side of the ocean, we have the Blue Alliance, starting with your number 4 ranked team, 2974.
Walton Robotics.
Next up on the Alliance is your number 6 ranked team, Team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
And our final member on this Blue Alliance, Team 3344.
The Space Dragons.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with match number 56. In autonomous, what you see is what you get, programmed by the human players, and it looks like the current is affecting all of the programming in this particular match. That's the end of autonomous, with the Blue Alliance leading 12-6 as we head into the teleop period controlled by the human players. 2 minutes and 15 seconds of action. On the ocean floor, they can score points by processing the algae in the side of the field. They can place algae in the nets on top of the barge. They can score points by placing coral. That coral is those round, white, cylindrical objects that you see on the field. That's coral that they can score anywhere from 2 to 5 points on the coral right now. As you saw right then on the Red Alliance, they scored 4 points by placing that algae in the net on top of the barge. It's 36 for the blue and 27 for the red. As 5,900, the Fighting Mongooses playing defense on the Red Alliance side of the field. The Jefferson Robotics team gets around that defense and scores high atop the reef for 5 points. 29-74, the Walton Robotics team has Coral placing it high atop the reef for 5 points, pulling a piece of algae off of the reef, cleaning that reef. There we go. 41-89 scoring on the low branch. That's worth 3 points. Right below that low branch, you can see that trough. Placing it in the trough gets the Alliance 2 points every time they do that, as you see the Red Alliance successfully doing that by Archimedes. 85-77 has one fall off of the trench down trough into the trench down below. That trench is 7 miles deep around that reef right there. 33-44 placing one high atop the reef of Space Dragons. It's 73 for the blue and 52 for the red right now with 24 seconds left to go in the match. 95-22 with Coral in their possession. Going to try to place it on the reef. No, they're moving around, headed towards the, well, they don't know. They're back and forth. The Corals, the current is affecting him as 85-77 heads towards the barge zone. 5,900 as well underneath the barge. 33-44, the Space Dragons underneath the barge as well. If they're past that line directly up underneath the barge, they gain 2 points for their Alliance. As that was match number 56. That should have been your last match. If that was your last match, you should be heading towards the inspection station to have your robot inspected prior to this afternoon's playoff activities. And don't forget, we also need a representative from each team over to the blue queuing area for Alliance selection. As now we see the scores, final score in this match. The final score ends up being the Blue Alliance victorious. And that final score was 87-64. Let's see how they fared on ranking points. The Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance, gains 4 ranking points as Walton and the Mongooses hold their positions in the standings, and 33-44 moves up a little. Getting set for match number 57 of a total of 59 qualifiers. We're almost through with the qualifying matches. And don't forget, after our final qualifying match, number 59, we will have Alliance selection. Quickly thereafter, we need 1 representative from each team for Alliance selection, which will begin after match number 59.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 57. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 25-15.
The Wired Cats.
Next up in the middle, it's 33-18.
Robo Dragons.
And completing the alliance is 4509.
Mechanical Bulls.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have our first team, 6340.
Masked Manatee.
And their first alliance partner, team 7538.
Metal Mountain Go Bears.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 4112.
The Eagle Bots.
The field is green. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go with match number 57 in Autonomous. They gain anywhere from 3 to 7 points for the activities they perform. Coming off the starting line gives them 3 points. Scoring high atop the reef gives them 7 points. Processing algae gets them 6 and 4, depending on where they process it at. Now the human players have control as the bots move down the field. 75-38 going to play some defense. 75-38 going to play some defense. Hang on a second, it may be me. All right, we're going to try again. Let's see. All right, I think we figured out, no, maybe not, but we're going to continue to watch the action on the field as it's 33 for the blue and 15 for the red. Now the red comes up with 27 points. As we got a minute 36 left to go, they're inching up on the Blue Alliance. Still got a little static. We're going to try to work through that at 63-40. The Masked Manatee score on the reef. It's now 37-31 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 45-09 dancing around. Oh, it's 75-38. That's the Metal Mountain Go Bears team. Metal Mountain playing defense on the Red Alliance, trying to keep them from scoring. As 33-18 drops from Coral down into the trough for 2 points. 75-38 over at the processor on the side. But 45-09 the Mechanical Bulls as 41-12 picks up Coral. Our alliance partner dropped one down into the trough, 63-40. 63-40. Has Coral in their possession, going for that high branch worth 5. It drops off, but hangs into the trough. That's worth 2 points. That's 41-12. That's the Eagle Bots. They've got Coral. They flip it out of their bot. Now they're going to try to pick it up and place it on the reef. Is 24-15 as their arms stretched up high underneath the water. They're in the shallow. They're in the shallows, dropping it on the reef for 5 points. We're down to under 20 seconds now as it's 70-56 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 4509 underneath the barge is 6340. The Maris Manatees under the barge as well. Here comes 3318 moving towards the barge. They're up on the algae. I can't tell from here. The algae's blocking. They may be parked. Gaining 2 points up underneath the barge. That's the end of match number 57. We have 59 total qualifying matches. That was number 57. That was your last match. Make sure you take your bot back to inspection to get re-inspected before this afternoon's activities. Don't forget, we need one representative from each team to the blue side of the field in the queuing area for Alliance selection.
We'll swap you.
All right, we got the scores from that last match. Let's watch to see which color fish are going to swim. It's going to be the bluefin tuna swimming on the reef with a score of 77-62. The Blue Alliance gained 4 ranking points as the members move up in the rankings with 41-12, holding their position in the number 11 ranking spot. 2 more matches are left to play before we go into Alliance selection. Remember, if that was your last match, which it should have been, you should head over towards the inspection area with your bot to get re-inspected prior to this afternoon's activities.
All right, attention all teams. Queuing for Alliance selection has now begun. Please send a maximum of 3 team representatives to the blue queuing table with a maximum of 1 mentor allowed per team. Now, let's get into team introductions for our penultimate qualification match 58. Kicking it off for the Red Alliance, we've got team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
Second up, we've got team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
And finally, your ranked 2 team, 1683.
The Techno Titans.
And on the Blue Alliance, it's team 3815.
The North Forsyth Raiders.
Their partners 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
And completing the Blue Alliance team, 74-51.
Avenger Robotics.
For announcements after.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 58, now in autonomous.
All right, we're trying again. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we're underway in match number 58. As the Red Alliance is leading 16-13 now. The human players have programmed these bots to do what they're doing right now to score as many points as possible. The autonomous mode points can help from the end game. We got 2 minutes and 15 seconds now, controlled by the human players as we try to clean the reef, process the algae, rebuild the reef with the coral. As 4026 is doing right now, they just placed it in the middle branch. That's worth 4 points. High atop the reef is worth 5 points, as we just watched 74-51 the Avenger Robotics team do. 1683 launches 1, the side 8866 and 2. The barge on top, that's worth 4 points apiece as they process that algae. Instead of running it through the processor, they place it directly onto the barge for processing later on. There goes 1683. They have that coral in their possession, rebuilding that top branch right alongside 4026, the Decatur Robotics team. There's Avenger Robotics. They're headed towards the reef. They're placing it high atop the reef. That's worth 5 points as their alliance partner scores in the low trough area for 2 points. That was 50-74 the Robo Mustangs. 1683 up to the chute now. They're picking up that coral. 4026. The Decatur Robotics team on the low branch for 3. In the middle branch by 8866 for 4. On the high branch, it's worth 5. 50-74, dancing around. They're at the chute. Dancing around with 74-51 as they continue to score. Scoring in the trough for 2 points. It's now 94-47, 102-47, with 44 seconds left to go in this match. This is 58 of 59. We're almost through with the qualifying matches. At 74-51, the Avenger Robotics team dances around with 50-74, heads towards the barge zone. We're down to 29 seconds left to go as the Decatur Robotics team is at the chute looking for some coral. 8866 has coral in their possession, dropping it high atop the reef. That's worth 5 points. At 1683, places 1 on top as well. We're at the end game. We're 74-51. The Avenger Robotics team grabs that deep anchor and scores 12 points if they can continue to stay where they're at. The current is strong down there. They're rocking and rolling on that deep cage. 1683, they're looking to see if it'll stay up off of the ocean floor to gain 12 points as well. 8866, the Innovation Robotics team, they're parked up underneath the barge. That's worth 2. 4026, the Decatur Robotics also parked up underneath the barge for 2 points. That was the end of match number 58. One more match to go, and then we'll head into Alliance selection. And don't forget, we need representatives over to the blue queuing area for Alliance selection, which will follow match number 59. You also need to remember that you need to take your robot over to the inspection station to get it re-inspected prior to this afternoon's playoff activities. All right, as the final score in that one, who's going to swim? Red or the blue? It's the Red Alliance, victorious. As you see the red fish swimming around the newly created reef. 142-73, with the Red Alliance gaining 5 ranking points. 1683 maintaining their position as the other members move up in the standings. During that match, 50-74 held on to the 13th ranked position. They gained 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 1 for autonomous activity and 1 for barge points. All right, now don't forget we got to have members over on the Blue Alliance queuing area for Alliance selection following this match. If you haven't sent somebody over there, we need to send them over there right now.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for the final qualification match of this event, qualification 59. Let's kick it off with the first team from the Red Alliance, 1002.
The Circuit Runner Robotics.
Next up for the Red Alliance, we've got team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
And finally, your rank 8 team currently on the bubble for Alliance selection, team 1414.
Hot.
On the Blue Alliance is team 8865.
The Dacula Droids.
Team 832.
Oscar.
And completing the underwater exploration team, team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics. All right, don't forget, we need Alliance selection team members over in the blue queuing area. Immediately following this match, we're going to start alliance selection. We need to have representatives over in the blue queuing area. If you haven't sent somebody over there, or if you don't see them over there, you need to make sure that they get over there. Once again, we need representatives to the blue queuing area for alliance selection. This is a recording.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have all thumbs up. The field is green. Drivers, please step behind the line. Match start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there we are, the final match. The final qualifying match here at GRITS 2025. As the Alliance members, the Alliance teams, operating autonomously right now for the first 15 seconds. Now the human players take control. Hot on the bubble, currently in the number 8 ranked position. Needs a victory here to stay in that ranking. Hopefully they will stay there as they're trying to maintain their position on the bubble in the number 8 ranked position. 8865, the Dracula droids. These are the droids you're looking for. We're looking to pull a piece of algae off of the reef. Those algae points worth 4 if they can place them in the net on top of the barge. They're worth 6 if they can process them on the side processors on their respective processing zones. 5109 scoring on the low branch, worth 3 points as they're going high atop. 1414 drops one down back to the ocean floor as 1002, the Circuit Runner Robotics team. They score high for 5 points. It's 59-51. It's close right here. The Red Alliance needs this victory, hopefully, to keep a number 8 ranked team in that position or have them move up with a victory. It's tied right now with 1:09 left to go as the Red Alliance puts another one high on the reef for 5 points. It's 68-65 as the scoring is fast and furious once again. There's 5109 dropping one down into the trough for 2 points. 88-65, the Dracula droids, they've got coral in their possession, or they're looking to pull algae off of the reef and possibly process it someplace. All right, 1002 scoring on the middle branch. That's worth 4 points for their alliance as they move ahead of the Blue Alliance. 87-76 with 35 seconds left to go. 80-80, the Sequoia Robots team. They score high on the reef for 5 as it's 91-81. It's still anybody's game right now as the action continues. We still have 22 seconds left to go. The sonar means we're at the end game, and the Blue Alliance bot, Oscar, is at the low-hanging cage, that deep anchored cage, trying to pull themselves up off of the ocean floor. 80-80, trying to score some more, and they do in the middle branch, worth 4 points as we're down to the end game. 1 second left to go. 88-65 pulls itself into the parking zone up underneath the barge. Each bot parked underneath the barge gets 2 points. If they can pull themselves off of the ocean floor, depending on which cage they grab, they may be able to gain anywhere from 6 to 12 points. All right. All right, here we go. Match number 59. Final results. The final qualifying match of the GRITS. Red Alliance victorious with a score of 122-98. Let's see what happens. IHOT remains in the number 8 ranked position with that victory. And the other 2 members of the Alliance move up as well. Don't forget, if you haven't already done so, we need to have representatives over at the blue queuing area for Alliance selection, which is getting ready to start. You need somebody from your team to represent you in Alliance selection. And remember, that was your last match. Don't forget to get your robots re-inspected prior to this afternoon's activities.
All right, teams, it is now time for Alliance selection. As always, we have an 8-minute break between the last match. But now, please pay attention to the screen for a couple instructions on how Alliance selection works.
Is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the Alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, welcome to the Alliance selection ceremony. I know you're all excited. We had some exciting matches. We've reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Alliance 1, the captain, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
Alliance 1, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 1771 would like to invite Team 16. Team 1771 would like to invite Team 1683, the Techno Titans, to join our alliance.
1683. 1683, do you accept?
Team 1683 gratefully accepts.
And now it's time to meet your Alliance 2 captain, Team 1261. Alliance number 2, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 1261 would like to invite Team 2974 Walton Robotics to join our alliance.
2974.
Team 2974 Walton Robotics graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 2. Please welcome your Alliance 3 captain, Team 1833. Alliance number 3, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 1833 would like to invite Team 1648.
1648.
Team 1648 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 3. Please welcome your Alliance 4 captain, Team 5900.
Team 50.
Alliance number 4, when you're ready, please approach me to select your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 5900 would like to invite Team 6340.
6340.
Team 6340, Maris Manatees, would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations, Alliance number 4. Now it's time for your Alliance number 5. Please welcome your captain, Team 5293. Alliance number 5, you have 45 seconds to make your selection. Please approach me when you're ready. Your 45 seconds starts now. And we're ready. Go ahead. Who would you like to select?
Team 5293 would like to invite 4112.
4112. Team 4112, do you accept?
Team 4112 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 5. Please welcome your Alliance 6 captain, Team 1414. Alliance 6, when you're ready with your selection, please approach me. You have 45 seconds to make your selection. Your timer starts now.
Our team 1414 would like to invite Team 6023. Team 6023.
6023.
Team 6023 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 6. It's now time for Alliance number 7 and their captain, Team 5074.
Eagle Boss was telling me right now that their second pick was going to be 4188.
Alliance number 7, you have 45 seconds to make your selection. Please approach me when you're ready. Your 45 seconds start now.
Ready?
Team, wait, is this working? Okay. Team 5074 will likely invite Team 7451.
7451.
Team 7451 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 7. Please welcome your Alliance 8 captain, Team 9480. Alliance number 8, your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 9480 would like to invite Team 4026.
4026.
Team 4026 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance 8. We will now go into a 2-minute break before going back to Alliance 8 for them to make their second pick. All right, that's the timer. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 9480 and Team 4026 would like to invite Team 5109.
5109. Do you accept?
Team 5109 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 8. Alliance number 7. You have 90 seconds to begin your selection process. Please approach me when you're ready. You are now on the clock.
Okay. Teams 50-70. Oh, okay. Team 50-74 and Team 74-51 would like to invite Team 87-36.
87-36.
Team 8736 gracefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 7. Alliance number 6. Only one student must approach me when you have your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1414 and Team 6023 would like to invite Team 6829 to join our alliance.
68-29.
Team 6829 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 6. Alliance number 5, it is now your turn to make your second pick. You have 90 seconds to make your decision. Please approach me when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 5293 and 4112 would like to invite 4189.
41-89.
Team 4189 accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 5. Alliance number 4, you have 90 seconds to make your decision. Please approach me when you are ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Alliance number 4 would like to invite Team 8080 to our team.
80-80.
Team 8080 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 4. Alliance number 3, it is now your turn to make your second pick. You have 90 seconds to make your selection. Please send one student to make your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now.
Team 1833 would like to invite Team 3318.
3318.
We gratefully accept.
Congratulations, Alliance number 3. Alliance number 2, it is now your turn to make a second pick. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
All right, Team 1261 and Team 2974 would like to invite Team 1002 Circuit Runners to join our alliance.
1002.
Team 1002 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 2. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1771 and 1683 would like to invite Team 6705 to join our alliance.
6705.
Team 6705 accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 1. That is all of our alliances complete. Please have a huge round of applause for all the teams here at Gainesville, even for those who weren't not selected or selected. We still have a great time coming at 1:30, right after lunch, for playoffs. Additionally, if your team would like any practice field elements, if they would like any field parts, please meet Adam Turney over on the stands right behind Blue Alliance if you would like them. You are free to reserve them right now. Teams, if you did not pay attention the first time, if you'd like field elements from this beautiful field and the practice field, please meet Adam Cherney over on the side stands behind Blue Alliance. If you would like to participate in the human match, please come see the CTSO officers.
vlog is hella useful. Still working on it, so keep announcing it.
CTSO officers, if you're in the building, please come to the vocals table as soon as possible. good afternoon, teams, and welcome back to the field. I hope you've all had a great lunch, but we're now going to get ready for our playoff season. So, before we begin the tournament, let's roll the explanation of Reefscape gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. Welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket tournament. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win match progress through the rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper bracket and the lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 finals round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep the robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll get a break showing some videos presenting awards, having some speakers, as well as having the human match. So please stick around for that. And now, if you're in the first playoffs match, please move your robots onto the field and get prepped for start match. All right, it's time for our first playoff match. We're in the upper bracket for round one, match one, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they will play another match and need a win to stay in the tournament. So let's start off on our red alliance with team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
Their partners, team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And completing alliance number 1 is team 1683.
Techno Titans.
On the other side of the sea, we have the first team for the Blue Alliance, 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
Next up for the Blue Alliance, we've got team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
And finally, wrapping up the Blue Alliance, we've got team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
have all thumbs up. The field is green. Drivers, step behind the line. Match start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're back under the sea for our first playoff match here at GRITS 2025. We have Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 8 in blue. Starting on the Red Alliance in the autonomous portion of the match, we have their captain, Team 1771, North Gwinnett Robotics, already scoring 3 corals on that upper reef, getting for a total of 21 points. Checking in the Blue Alliance. So far, they're working on positioning themselves to place those corals on that upper reef. Right now, as we enter the teleyacht portion of the match, the Red Alliance has a lead of 45 points. The Blue Alliance is 17 points. North Gwinnett Robotics hitting an algae into the net right now for 4 more points for their alliance as they swiftly pick up another algae that was left on the floor from the Barracuda. Team 9480, the Gear Bears, trying to get some coral up on level 4 for 5 points if they can get it successfully. Their alliance partner, 5109, Gladiator Robotics, successfully getting it on the other side of the reef. Back over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1683, the Techno Titans, helping complete their portion of the Coral Reef on the audience side of the Coral Reef. While we have Team 1771, North Gwinnett Robotics, just scoring another algae inside the net for 4 more points. As I sweep back around to deposit a 4th one in the net for, but unfortunately it falls back down to the surface of the sea. The Red Alliance is already preparing to close the 100-point mark as 1771 has just entered that 4th algae into the net. The Gear Bears are lining themselves up to put another coral up on level 4 for 5 more points for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner, Team 4026, Decatur Robotics, continues cleaning off that coral reef from removing all those algae as 1771 deposits one of theirs into the barge. With just over 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Red Alliance is up to 117 points versus the Blue Alliance's 53 points. North Gwinnett Robotics now trying to get another algae. Unfortunately, it falls back down to the surface of the sea, while their alliance partner, Team 6705, Wildcat 5E, places a coral on level 2 for 3 points for their alliance. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, getting some more coral right now from their human player station to go and bring it on level 3 for 4 more points for their alliance. Team 5109, Gladiator Robotics, is now playing defense as it looks like they have a coral stuck in their intake system. They're trying to pin 1771 against the human player station, but they swiftly make it out and place a coral on level 3 for 4 more points for their alliance. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, getting some more coral run right now from their human player station as they're over halfway completed through that total coral reef. The Red Alliance is up to 155 points of 28 coral placed on that reef. Team 4026, Decatur Robotics, placing a coral on the trough for 2 points for their alliance. As we now enter the end game, the Gear Bears prepare for a deep cage climb. If they get it successfully, that will be 12 points for their alliance. 1771, North Gwinnett Robotics, prepares to climb as well. Being blocked temporarily, 1683 makes their way over for a double deep cage climb. If they both make it up in the air, it was on the buzzer. We'll see what the final match score will be momentarily. And the scores are in. The fish are coming back from the Mariana Trench after lunch to tell us that the winner of the first playoff match is the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 202 to the Blue Alliance is 88, just 1 point shy of the event high score. The Red Alliance, alliance number 1, will move to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7, with the Blue Alliance moving to lower bracket, round 2, match 5.
it's time for match 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. We've got the number 4 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The alliance with the least number of points will drop down to the lower bracket and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet those teams. Starting off for the red alliance, we've got our Alliance 4 team captains, 5,900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
Yeah. The second team for the Red Alliance is 6,340.
The Maris Manatees.
And finally, the team rounding out the Red Alliance is going to be Team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
On the blue alliance, we have alliance number 5 in their first pick, Team 4112.
The Eaglebots.
The alliance captain, Team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
And completing alliance number 5, it's 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics team.
All right, that's all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3. Holding. And that's all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are back. We got all 6 rows moving on the field right now, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 6340, the Maris Manatees, getting the first quarrel for their alliance up on the upper branch for 7 points, while their alliance partner, Team 8080 Sequoia Robotics, gets 2 on the other side of the reef. On the Blue Alliance, they were able to successfully get 3 coral on that uppermost branch during the Thomas portion of the match. Still neck and neck, Blue Alliance has a slight lead of 42 points to the Red Alliance is 30 points. Team 6340, the Maris Manatees, going back to Human Player Station to get some more coral to put on that branch. Team 8080 Sequoia Robotics on the opposite end of the field, getting some more coral right now to place it alongside 6340. Checking in the blue lines, we got Team 4112, the Eaglebots, placing some more coral in a line with their others on level 4 for 5 additional points. Team 6340, the Maris Manatees, getting some more coral up on that branch. They've almost completely filled up that uppermost ring. Remember, they're earning 5 points for each one successfully placed. Team 8080 Sequoia Robotics getting some more coral from the Human Player Station and depositing it in, while we have the Human Player on red depositing 3 algae that were placed in the processor by 5293, the Metal Crusaders. Every algae placed in the processor earned 6 points, and every algae placed in the net is earned 4 points. Team 8080 Sequoia Robotics getting some coral from the Human Player Station right now as their alliance partner 6340 makes their way over toward the coral reef and places it on level 3 for 4 more points to their alliance. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, getting their 4th algae through the processor right now for an additional 6 points for their alliance. As Team 4112, the Eaglebots, trying to get some more coral up on that reef. Their claw got caught up on there. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, depositing some coral of their own on level 4 for 3 more points. Team 6340, the Maris Manatees, temporarily got caught up on an algae, but their alliance partner 8080, Sequoia Robotics, successfully gets them unplaced. With only 45 seconds left to go, we are still neck and neck. The Blue Alliance still has advantage, 105 to the Red Alliance's 91. Team 4189, the Jefferson Robotics team, trying to play defense against the Red Alliance as they get some coral from the other side of the field. Team 6340, the Maris Manatees, doing a quick sweep around the branch as they place their last and final coral reef up on top of level 4 for 5 additional points. As the Maris Manatees prepare to climb from the opposite end of the field. If they successfully get that deep cage, it'll be 12 points. This could be the difference between a win and lose the match. Team 8080, Sequoia Robotics, Think Small Coral on level 3 for 4 additional points as the Chargers Jefferson Robotics team continues playing defense against the Red Alliance. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, getting his last-minute corals up on that branch with only 3 seconds left to go. 8080 slides in at the last second to park for 2 points, and that is be all the time we have in the upper bracket round 1, match 2. And the scores are in. The fish are swimming out to tell us that the winner of the match is going to be the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 128 to the Red Alliance's 121. Alliance 5 will move to the upper bracket round 2, match 7, where Alliance 4 will move to the lower bracket round 2, match number 5.
And welcome to playoff match number 3. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket and compete in qualification playoff match number 8. While the Alliance with the fewest points will move on to playoff match number 6. Starting on the Red Alliance with their second pick, it's Team 1002.
Circuit Runners Robotics.
And next up in the middle, it's the captain of the Red Alliance. It's 1261.
Robo Lions.
And completing the Alliance, it's their first pick, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
Over here on the blue side of the field, we have our Seed 7 Alliance, captained by 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
The next team on the Seed 7 Alliance, Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
And the team rounding out this Seed 7 Alliance, Team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
All thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And kicking off into Auton, we have all 6 bots moving right off the gate. 2974 and 1261 both immediately go to score Coral. By the end of Auton for the Red Alliance, they seem to have scored 5 Coral on the top tier. Looking over at Blue Alliance, they didn't seem to get any Coral on the top tier, did manage to get some in their trove though. 8736 seems to be stuck in some sort. Their elevator seems to be stuck. Not sure if their drive is also, but I'm not sure, but they don't seem to be moving very much. Looking back over to Red Alliance, they're continuing to score Coral. 1261, 1002, and 2994 all doing their part of scoring Coral on their reef. 1261 goes ahead and scores an algae in their barge. Looking back to Blue Alliance, we have 7451 working on scoring Coral in their trove. And 5074 seems to be having a hard time accessing their human player due to an algae that's in the way. Looking back to the Red Alliance, 1261 scores a 3rd algae in the barge net. They are leading 86-23 with a minute 30 left in the match. 1002 is also working on scoring Coral, continuing, while 1261 continues to clear algae off of the reef and score their 5th algae in the barge net. 7451 continues to score Blue Alliance's 2nd Coral on the top tier of their reef. Each one of those is worth 5 points, gaining them 10 points for the Blue Alliance. They're going to need to score some more points. They have a hefty deficit currently to the Red Alliance, and they're going to need to make up some serious ground if they want a shot at winning this match with only a minute left. 2974, meanwhile, continues to trug along, having Coral at this point in all 4 sections of their reef. 1261 is also doing their best to go ahead and aid, as all of the Coral seems to have been filled up in Tier 1, and they only have about 2 spots remaining left in their Tier 2. 7451 continues to score on the top tier of their reef as well. Meanwhile, we have 1002 playing defense over on the Blue Alliance, helping out Red Alliance increase their gap to the Blue Alliance. With 25 seconds left, we are about to head into the end game. 1261 attempts to score their final Coral on Tier 2, but unfortunately drops it. They score one last Coral, where 1002 seems to be moving back to their side to help get the last points in. 8736 scores an algae into the processor. The human player shoots it into the Blues barge net. 7451 has seemed to got off the ground from a deep cage hang. That'll gain their team 12 points. The rest of Blue Alliance also managed to get parked up. Not everybody on Red Alliance managed to get parked up, and that's the end of the match, folks. We'll wait for the final score. All right, we are going ahead and take a look at the scores from that last match. And it seems like the Red Alliance have taken the win. Moving on, they have outscored them 176-67. Red Alliance will advance to round 2, match 8, and the Blue Alliance will advance to round 2, match 6.
It's time for our final match of the upper bracket in round 1, match 4. We're joined on the red side of the field by our Seed 3 Alliance and the blue side of the field by our Seed 6 Alliance. What? Okay. Just a reminder, the winner of this match will advance onwards in the upper bracket, while the team with fewer points will move down to the lower bracket. Let's meet the team, starting with our C3 Red Alliance, captained by Team 1833.
Team B.
The second member of their alliance, Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
And the final member of this C3 Alliance, Team 3318.
Robo Dragons.
And over on the blue lines, we have Alliance number 6, starting with Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
And in the middle, it's their first pick, Team 6023.
Discbots.
And completing the alliance, it's the captain, Team 1414.
iHeart.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, all of our teams are moving off of Auton. 1648 goes to score an algae in the barge, while 1833 goes to score some coral on their top half. Meanwhile, 6023 and 6829 seem to have scored some coral off of their preload, leaving us in the Auton of 27 to 22, giving the Red Alliance an advantage so far in the match. Looking over at the Red Alliance, they managed to score a couple more coral in their top tier. Each one of those corals will be worth 5 points, so filling up that tier is absolutely essential in winning playoff matches like this. Looking over the Blue Alliance, we have 6023 scoring a second algae in their barge net. Meanwhile, 1414 is looking at scoring coral in the Tro section along with, it seems like, the 6023. Nope, 6023 goes to the tier 4, also getting those valuable points on the top of their reef. 6829 also looks to score another algae into their barge, bringing them to 4 algae up in the barge net. Looking back over to the Red Alliance, they seem to have their top tier almost filled up at this point. 1648 drops one as they attempt to score. 1833 is also going to continue to pick up coral with their ground intake. 3318 will also take another coral from their human player and aim to score it seemingly on their trophy, but they just miss it. 1648 goes ahead and scores another one in their top tier, leaving them with only 2 spots left on their top tier. Looking back over to the Blue Alliance, they have scored another algae in their barge net, as 6023 also looks to score another coral on the top of their reef, and they do. The score is currently 85 to 73 with 48 seconds left in the match. It is going to be quite a close one. 1648 scores another coral to fill up the top tier of their coral on the Red Alliance's side, while 1414 scores another coral on the second tier. Still valuable points. 6023 goes to score on tier 4, and they do. 6829 looks to be attempting their climb with 25 seconds as we go to enter the end game here, while 1833 seems to be struggling to move. 1648 scores the final coral on top of their cage. They also go to do a deep cage climb. 1833 has parked and is no longer moving for the rest of the match. 3318 looks to score one more coral in their trove at the end. The rest of the Blue Alliance is also looking to score the last couple of coral. 60-23 comes in and parks at the last second. 60-28 looks like they were not able to get off the ground by the buzzer. That's it for the match, folks, and we'll wait for the final score. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores from that last match. It was very close at the end there. Let's see who took it. And the Red Alliance is going to take that win by a narrow margin of 4 points. The Red Alliance ends up outscoring the Blue Alliance 112 to 108. The Red Alliance did seem to dominate the Coral game there, which did seem to end up winning them the match. And while the Blue Alliance was able to make up some ground there with the algae, it eventually did go to his Red Alliance. Red Alliance is going to advance to round 2, match 8, and the Blue Alliance will advance to round 2, match 6.
place time for round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we've got the number 8 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the alliance with the least points will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in a 7th place tie. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. Starting off, the captain of the Red Alliance, 9480.
The Gear Bears.
Next up for the Red Alliance, we've got team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
And last but not least for the Red Alliance, we've got team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 4, the captain, team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
Next up in the middle, it's their first pick, team 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
And completing the alliance number 4, it's team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
All right, we have all thumbs up. The field is green. Drivers, please stand behind the line. Match start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are in the match number 5. It features 2 teams that are playing to stay in the competition. The winner of this match stays alive and moves over to match number 10. Wow. The one with the least amount of points will pack up all of their gear and go to dry dock with their equipment for repairs to start again next season. All right, we come out of autonomous. We're 2 minutes left to go with the human players controlling the bots, as it's 35-40 to 33 in favor of the Red Alliance. As 5109 scores high, that's the Gladiator Robotics team. 40-26, Decatur Robotics, placing one in the trough for 2 points. On the Blue Alliance, 80-80, scoring high, another 5 points for the Blue Alliance as they inch closer to the Red Alliance. It's 57-53 right now. 80-80 once again trying to score high. Now they pull that algae up off of the coral reef. 94-80, the Gear Bears scoring high atop the reef as well. Red Bots scoring on the reef, building that reef back up as quickly as they can. 63-40, the Marist Manatees scoring high as well as 80-80 Sequoia Robotics. 63-40 again, that's the Marist Manatees. They have that coral in their possession going to the mid-row worth 4. That's 5109, heads to the mid-row. That's 4 points for them as well. It's neck and neck, back and back as it's 85 for the Blue Alliance, 70 for the Red. Remember that the team that wins, or the alliance that wins this match, will move on to match number 10. The one with the least amount of points, again, goes home, goes to dry dock for repairs to start again next year. 40-26, raising up and down, battling with 5900. As they're playing defense, 63-40, scoring again in the mid-row alongside of their partners, 80-80. 40-26, the Decatur Robotics team. All the red boats dancing as we're under 20 seconds. It's close still, 111 to 107, with 15 seconds left to go. 94-80 under the barge, as well as 63-40. 94-80 looking to try to lift themselves up off of the ocean floor. Have they got enough time? They pulled themselves off of the ocean floor. It's 113 to 117 at the end of the match, pulling themselves up off of the ocean floor and holding there in that current may be the difference in this match. That 12 points could be the difference, but we will see, because the Blue Alliance has 2 bots parked worth 2 points apiece. And the Red Alliance has 40-26, the Decatur Robotics team, parked underneath the barge. That was a close one. We'll see what happens. See if raising themselves off of the ocean floor makes the difference. We'll find out here in just a moment when the fish start swimming who is going to go to dry dock and who is going to move on to harvest some more. All right, here we go! It's the Red Alliance victorious. Now, folks, it's a tie. However, hang on just a second. It is a tie. However, the tiebreaker is determined by the autonomous period activity, and that gives the victory to the Red Alliance for their activity in autonomous. They will move on to match number 10. And the Blue Alliance, congratulations, y'all did a great job. We'll see you next year.
All right, we are back at the field here for match number 6. The alliance with the least amount of points in this match will be eliminated. So let's meet our Red Alliance. That's Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
Their partners, Team 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
And Team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 6's second pick, 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
And their first pick, 6023.
The Disc Bots.
And Alliance 6 team captain, 1414.
iHawks.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are in match number 6. The winners of this match moves on to match number 9. Continues in the playoff round. The one with the least amount of points, they will move on to dry dock. All right. That was the autonomous period, and it was tied. Oh, my goodness. We saw in the last round that autonomous made the difference. We may have to, if we have a tie again, go to another tie-breaking criteria. But right now, coming out of autonomous, it was 9-9, as the bots are now controlled by the human players. I don't know if they did that on purpose or not, but hey, that was interesting. It's 30-18 now in favor of the Blue Alliance, as 68-29 has Coral in their possession. They're dancing around at the reef zone. They raised it high, brought it back down. They're fighting the current, trying to get into position. Score 5 points for their alliances. It's 35-32 over the Red Alliance with 1 minute and 35 left to go with 74-51. The Avenger Robotics team scores high as well, as it's now 44-41. They're running neck and neck. One team scores 4, the other one scores 4, and vice versa. It's going like that throughout the whole game. It's now 48-48 in favor of It's 50 to 55. It's moving so fast. The current's flowing fast, and so are the buys. Got a lot of activity out there on the field. As 14-14, IHOT raises it high, scoring 5 for their Alliance as it's 66 to 50 as they're moving ahead of the Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance is answering that challenge, scoring 5 more themselves, pulling Algae off of the reef, raising their arm high. They're going to try to score it in the barge for 4 points as another 4 points goes in the middle by 60-23, the Despots. 74-51, Avenger Robotics. They've got that coral in their possession, trying to go high atop the reef, but it bounces off, lands in the trough. Went from 5 points to 2 points with that, but they still scored as the Blue Alliance scores 4 more points in their barge net. It's 85 to 78. It's still close. It's still close with 25 seconds left to go. At the end game, there's still a lot of points that can be scored as it's now 90 to 84 with under 20 seconds. The Avenger Robotics team, they're under the barge at the deeply anchored cage. 60-23, moving around the reef zone, scoring 5 more points high atop the reef. As it's 94 to 84 right now with 5 seconds left to go. 74-51, an additional 12 points if they can hang out there. 68-29 comes in. Wow, the difference was close. 68-29 coming in at the last second into the barge zone. Underneath the barge, gaining 2 points could be the difference in that match. We'll find out when the fish start swimming again towards the reef here in just a moment. All right, I think they're releasing the fish out on the reef. The current is strong and the weather is rough. It's beautiful outside here, but not where they're at. Come to find out, their GPS was off a little bit and they dropped the fish in the wrong location. So they have to take their second batch and take it to the right spot. Oh, they're there now. Here we go. Let's see what the final score of that was. And it is the Blue Alliance moving on to match number 9 with a score of 109 to 98. The Red Alliance team, Alliance number 7, taking their equipment to dry dock, where they'll do some repairs and get prepared for next season.
Welcome to match number 7, round 2. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket and compete in match number 11. The alliance with the fewest points will move down to the lower bracket to compete in match number 9. Let's start meeting the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, starting with the captain, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
Next up in the middle, it's 6705.
Wildcat 5e.
And rounding off the alliance, it's their first pick, Team 1683.
Techno Titans.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 5. Their first pick, 4112.
The Eaglebots.
Their captain, 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
And their second pick, 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics team.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we go into Auton. All 6 bots are moving, attempting to score Coral into their reefs. 5293 on the Blue Alliance. Scores into the processor. 1771 goes ahead and scores 1, 2, 3 Coral on the top section of their reef. Coming out of Auton, the score is 42-30 in favor of Blue Alliance. We've got over 2 minutes left in this match, so let's see how this ends up playing out. 1683 goes to score a Coral onto the top tier, but they miss. 1771 grabs an algae, shoots it into the barge net, and they score. The human player on the blue side scores the algae that was in the processor from the Auton round. 293 goes to score another algae in the processor. 1771 scores another algae in the barge net, and the red human player scores an algae in the barge net. Oh, but it just falls out. 1683 scores another top Coral for the Red Alliance. They're going in for another one. They're moving up to tier 4, and they also get it in. Red Alliance is very close to filling up that entire top tier on their reef. As 1683 scores another top Coral. Meanwhile, moving over to the Blue Alliance, they also have almost their entire top section filled out. The Red Alliance is dominating this algae game here. They have their algae net basically completely full on their barge. They only have a couple algae left on the field. They seem to be grabbing algae from the other side since the Blue Alliance is processing a lot of algae. It is full with so many algae, I can't even count how many are in there. I can't even see all of them. 1771 goes to score another algae. I'm not even sure they can fit another one, but somehow they find a way and they manage to get that in there. 4112 scores another Coral on top of the reef for the Blue Alliance, and 5293 puts another algae into that processor. 1771 somehow gets another algae up into that barge net. This is a very close game, folks. Alliance 1 on the red side has managed to take the lead 140 to 132 with 35 seconds left in the match. 163 continues to score Coral along with 171. They score now on the second tier of the reef as the first one is completely full. Meanwhile, looking back over to the Blue Alliance, on the Blue Alliance side, we have 6705 playing some defense, probably largely playing into the fact that the Red Alliance has been able to catch up in this match, coming back from a deficit in the Auton round. 1771 rounds out their second tier of their Coral as well. 1771 goes to do a deep cage climb. 1683 also goes to do a deep cage climb. 1771 gets off the ground. 5293 rushes to the end. 1683 was not able to get their cage climb, but 1771 was able to stay off the ground. We had 2 bots parked on the Blue Alliance side and 1 bot parked on the Red Alliance side with a deep cage from 1771. That's the end of the match, folks. We'll wait to see the final score. we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the score from that last intense match. The fish are swimming out to tell us that the Red Alliance is going to take that one with a final score for the match of 187 to 151, coming back from that original deficit from the Auton section of the round. The Red Alliance will continue to advance in the upper bracket, going to match 11 of round 4, while the Blue Alliance will advance to the lower bracket, round 3, match 9.
All right, introducing match A. Alliance with more points will move on to match 11 and play Alliance 1. Alliance with less points will move on to match 10. All right, on the Red Alliance, you have team 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
Team 1261.
Robo Lion.
And team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, we're joined by Seed 3 and their captain, Team 1833.
Team B.
Also on the Blue Alliance is their first pick, Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
And the final member of this C3 Alliance is Team 3318.
Robo Dragon.
The field is green. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
The C has whipped up a great match for us. We have Alliance 2 in red and Alliance 3 in blue. Starting on the red alliance, we have all the teams already getting 4 coral up on that upper reef. Just putting a 6-1 on by Walton. 1261 trying for a 7, but he gets caught on Nauji on the way up, giving them a total of 48 points to start off with the match. On the blue lines was able to score 3 coral up on that uppermost bracket for 7 points each. Team 1833, Team Bean getting some more coral up on that upper bracket right now as Team 1261 with their quicker picker upper trying to place some algae in that net for 4 points each, and they successfully get one. 2974, Walton Robotics has all but 2 completed a coral up on the uppermost bracket as their alliance partner Team 1002 Circuit Runners lift up a coral to level 3 for 4 more points. Team 1261, the Robe Alliance, getting that 3rd algae into the net. We have 1 algae in the net for blue. In this game, when both corals fill up, the game can come down to the matter of who has the most algae in that net. Team 1002 Circuit Runners getting some more coral up on level 3 for 4 more points, as alongside Team 1261, the Robe Alliance. Team 1648, G3 Robotics, picking up some coral off the seafloor right now as they go to try to deposit it up on that branch, but it flies into 3318 as they were already placing coral up on that trough, both scoring for a total of 4 points. Team 1261, the Robe Alliance, getting some algae into the net for 4 more points and picking up a coral up off the ground, but it falls back to the seafloor. The sea said, nah, we want that back. Team 2974, Walton Robotics, getting some more coral up on that level 4, not quite enough, and it falls back down to the surface of the sea, while their alliance partner 1002 Circuit Runners completes getting another coral up on level 3 for 3 more points. Team 1833, Team Bean, working on completing that upper portion of the reef for 5 more points with their alliance partner G3 Robotics. With only 45 seconds left to go, their red alliance is in the lead, 150 points, and the blue alliance is 118. Team 1002 Circuit Runners trying to get some coral on level 2 was not quite enough, as Team 1261, the Robe Alliance, make their way around trying to get some more coral up on that, having temporarily blocked by their partner 1002 Circuit Runners. Checking back in the blue lines, we're going to see Team 1648, G3 Robotics, getting some coral up on that draw for 2 more points, while their alliance partner Team Bean lines themselves up to put some coral on level 3. As we prepare to enter endgame, the red alliance is up to 160 points. Only 24 points separate these 2 teams going in endgame. If we can get a triple hang for the first time at the event from the blue alliance, this could mean victorious for them and for them to go play off against alliance number 1 in match number 11. We're going to see Team 1261, the Robe Alliance, depositing 1 more algae into the net for 4 more points. As time expires, we have 1 robot up on that deep cage. We'll come back momentarily with your final match scores. The fish have to make it all the way down from the northern part of the United States. It's going to take them a while to get down here. They might make a pit stop at another event. The fish got caught in some bad weather. They're still making their way down. the scores are in, the weather has cleared. The winner is the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 117 to the Blue Alliance's 155. The Blue Alliance will move to the lower bracket to play in round 3, match number 10, and Alliance 2 will remain in the upper bracket to play in round 4, match 11 against Alliance number 1.
Welcome back to the lower bracket. We are getting ready to introduce our next teams. The winner of this match will go on to play in match number 12. And the alliance with the fewest amount of points will unfortunately be eliminated. Let's go ahead and meet our alliance number 5, starting with team 4112.
The Eaglebots.
Next up in the middle, it's the captain, team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
And rounding off the alliance, it's team 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics team.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have the number 6 alliance, starting with team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
The next member of the blue alliance, team 6023.
The Discbots.
And the final member of this blue alliance, the team captains, team 1414.
I hot. That's who's hot. I hot.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 9 is off in autonomous. And remember, autonomous points can make the difference should there be a tie, as 5293 scores 6 points in the processor. In autonomous, that's part of their programming. The humans have programmed them to do that. Coming out, it's 28-16 in favor of the Red Alliance right now, as the human players have control. We're down in the lower bracket, so what that means is the winner of this match moves on to match number 12. And the one with the least amount of points moves on to Dry Dock to compete again next season. All right, 5293 placing another piece of algae into the processor for 6 points on the Red Alliance. Is 1414 iHot, scoring high atop the reef for 5 points, as it's 49 for the blue and 50 for the red. It's joining neck and neck. They're scoring back and forth, as it's 55-54 right now with 1:33 left to go. 61 now to 54. There's another pod placed in the net for 4 points. It's 69-66 now, and 71-69 in favor of the red. Now here we go. It keeps bouncing back and forth as the Blue Alliance iHot scores another, which makes it 85-75 over the Red Alliance. Now 41-12 scoring in the middle. That's worth 4. It's now 92-86 as they keep it close with 1:07 left to go. 60-23 to Discbots heading around the field looking for some more coral, as iHot has some more, taking it up, placing it wherever they want to, gaining that score. There's 4 points on the Red Alliance. as they score in the net with their Algaes. 52-93, scoring on the Reef as well, as we're down to 46 seconds left to go. It's 105 for the Blue Alliance 6, 96 for the Alliance 5 team right now. 41-12, spinning around on the ocean. They've got a whirlpool going in the ocean. They got caught in it. Now they get out of it. As 14-14, IHOT seems to be battling that current there at the Reef. They may have got hung up on the Reef right there. We'll just have to wait and see what happens as 41-12 dances around the field. 52-93, the Mental Crusader scores on the Reef as it's 113 for the Red, 118 for the Blue. We're down to 15 seconds left to go. It's neck and neck in the Alliance. The Red Alliance had more points than Autonomous. Should we have a tie, as it's looking like we might have here with 5 seconds left to go? We're down to the end game. It's 129 to 126 as the bots move under the barge right there at the last second. That could make the difference. We'll just have to wait and see. Again, we could end up with a tie. All right, we have a score. Let's see what we've got. Who's going to be moving on? It's the Blue Alliance winning with a score of 140 to 131. The Blue Alliance moves over to match number 12 to face off against the winner of our next match, match number 10.
The next match will be match 10 in the lower bracket. We are joined on the red side of the field by the number 3 Alliance. We are joined on the blue side of the field by the number 8 Alliance. The winner of this match will stay alive in the lower bracket, while the other team will drop out with 2 losses and be in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet the team, starting with the Red Alliance. Our first team on the Red Alliance is the captain, Team 1833.
Team Bean.
The next member of the Red Alliance, Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 3318.
The Robo Dragons.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 8 with their first pick, Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
Their team captain, Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
And their second pick, Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the lines. Okay, the field is green. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off and running and autonomous now. Remember, the winner of this match moves on to match number 12, stays alive, while the team with the least amount of points moves over to dry dock. We're in autonomous right now, and we saw earlier in the event that autonomous made the difference when it came to a tie. We're out of autonomous right now. The human players have control as the Red Alliance is leading 36-21 right now. 5109 scoring high atop the reef is 40-26. That's the Decatur Robotics pulls some algae up off of the reef. 9480, the Gear Bears placing their coral high atop the reef alongside of their partners. 5109 doing the same thing. 3318, that's the Robo Dragons. They've got coral in their possession, dropping it into the trough. That's worth 2 is 1648. The G3 Robotics team places it high atop the reef for 5. 3318 one more time, going to try to place it in the trough. It looks like they've got it in position. 2 more points for the Red Alliance as 1833, Team Bean passes through the cages over to the Blue Alliance side to play some defense. 40-26, that's the Decatur Robotics team pulling algae up off of the coral reef and placing it into play on the ocean waters. There goes 94-80. They're trying to place that coral high atop the reef. It bounces off down into the trench. 33-18 has one fall off of the trough and into the trench. Also at 16:48, places one high atop the reef for 5 points. It's 83 now to 77 in favor of the Red Alliance with 1 minute left to go in the match. 51-09 looking for some more coral as they're playing defense against team 1648, but 33-18 is over here trying to score in the trough. They've got their coral. 1648 in the middle branch, that's worth 4 points. That's 40-26. The Decatur Robotics team dances around with 51-09, who now places a coral high atop the reef for 5 points. It's 94-91 in favor of the Red Alliance as it's close again. 99-91. We're here in the playoff rounds. The matches are closer. The teams are stronger. As we're down to 15 seconds, the end game, 94-80. They can stay high atop, stay high off of the floor of the ocean surface. They'll be able to gain 12. 40-26 right beside them, Park trying to get up as well as 1648 does the same thing. It looks like the points nullify each other on both sides, so it's close. It's 105-102. We could end up with a tie. We'll find out, as I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the Red Alliance had more points in autonomous. That was what broke the tie in the first time. We'll see what happens here when the fish start swimming. And here we go. Let's take a look. See what the final score is. Who's going to move on to match number 12? The Red Alliance victorious. And it was 123-116 as the Red Alliance moves over to match number 12 to face off against Alliance 6. And the Blue Alliance takes their equipment and heads to dry dock for repairs to begin again next season. All right, we're currently in a 6-minute break before we start match number 11. I think we're calling this the dance party break. Let's see if they're going to crank up the dance music.
Thank you all for showing your support of not wanting to be a chicken or a duck.
We are back with round 4. We're starting with match 11 and a match between the number 1 seed in red and the number 2 seed in blue. Very high stakes for this match as we'll find out our first finalist. The winner of this match advances directly to the finals, while the team with the fewer points will go to the lower bracket with one last shot at redemption. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, our captain, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
Our next member of the Red Alliance, Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And our final member rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 1683.
Techno Titan.
On the Blue Alliance, you have Alliance number 2 and their second pick, Team 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
The Alliance captain, Team 1261.
Robo Lions.
And their first pick, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
The field is green. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're back in the upper bracket. We got another great match. Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 2 in blue. I really hope there's no seismologists nearby because the crowd is cheering so hard it could cause a tremor and cause a tsunami. As we enter the autonomous portion of the match, we are still neck and neck with the Blue Alliance taking a slight advantage of 48 to the Red Alliance's 40. We see some corals sweeping the field already over on the Red Alliance as Team 1683. The Techno Titans putting some coral up on the branch as 1771 North Gwinnett Net Robotics deposits a second algae into net for 4 additional points. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, depositing the first algae of the game for their side of the field. Team 2974, Walton Robotics, getting some more coral from the human player station as they deposit it, trying to complete that upper portion of the ring. 1771, Northwood Net Robotics, getting a third algae in. Robo Lions trying for their second, but unfortunately it falls back down to the bottom of the sea. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, working on getting some more coral up on that branch as they deposited on level 2 for 4 more points. 1771, Northwood Net Robotics, getting some more algae in that net for 4 additional points as their alliance partner. 1683, the Techno Titans, continue making their way around that middle branch. Each branch they earn is 4 more points for their alliance. We're going to see some defense going on over on the Red Alliance. Team 6705 is currently blocking 1261, the Robo Lions. As the Robo Lions sweep past them, they go ahead and deposit that algae into the net for 4 additional points. We are halfway through the match. Only 18 points separate these two teams. Vantage Red, 118 to the Blue, 100. 1771 looks to expand that lead by getting their algae, but 1261, the Robo Lions, deposit an algae on the other side at the same time. 1771, Northwood Net Robotics, setting another coral up on level 3 for 4 more points. As we are now having defense against 1683 by 1002. 2974, Walton Robotics, getting some more coral on level 3 for 4 more points for their alliance. As 1261 in their quicker picker-upper gets more coral off of the seabed, trying to be blocked continuously by 6705, Wildcat 5E. 1683, the Techno Titans, getting some more coral from their human player station, being pushed against the side by 1002. They want to make sure their circuits are broken. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, trying to get some more coral off the seafloor. They got it successfully as they go and deposit it up on that branch. They're going to put in the trough for 2 more points with only 20 seconds left to go. The Red Alliance is up to 174 points to the Blue Alliance at 139. 1771, Northwood Net Robotics looking to try to make it an event high score by getting the coral on level 2 for 3 more points. As Team 1683 and 1771 prepare for a deep level climb. If each team gets it, that'll be a total of 24 points for their alliance and will be a new event high score. Team 6705 continues blocking from the other side as 1002 parks under the barge for 2 more points. And that is all the time we're going to have for round 4, match number 11. Looks like those storms are back, causing those fish some more delay as we continue tallying the scores. I think our school fish may have had to go take some classes. I know all of us here are missing some classes right now. Well, it's a Saturday, but yesterday. And the scores are in. The fish are going to tell us that the winner of the match is going to the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 203 to the Blue Alliance's 145. That is tied for our event high score. That was happened in qualification match number 15. Also took place with Team 1771 and 1683 alongside the Eaglebots.
welcome back to match number 11. The winner of this match will advance to match number 13 in the lower bracket. As we have Alliance 3 on red. And the Alliance with the fewer points will be eliminated. They're going to go and start introducing Alliance number 3, starting with their captain, Team 1833.
Team B.
And up in the middle, it's their first pick, Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
And completing the Alliance, it's 3318.
Robo Dragons.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6 with their second pick, 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
With their second pick, 6023.
Discbots.
And team captain, 1414.
iHot. Small correction, the Team 3 for the Blue Alliance is going to be 8100. They are a backup bot.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we are off for the autonomous match. This is my second time announcing a match between Alliance 3 and Alliance 6 today. Let's see how this match goes in comparison to the last one. Going towards the end of Auton, the score is 30-16 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now. 1648 and 3318 go to collect coral to score on their reef. Meanwhile, 6023 for the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and score in the processor. The human player from the Red Alliance is going to look to score in their barge net. She shoots and she scores. Looking back over to the Red Alliance, 1648 is attempting to use their floor intake to go ahead and pick some coral off the seafloor and score it onto their reef on the top tier, which they are able to accomplish. The human player on the Red Alliance also go ahead and shoots another algae that was processed by the Blue Alliance. Another algae was also processed by the Blue Alliance and then shot by the Red Alliance. 8100 goes to score another coral on the top part of the reef for the Blue Alliance. Are they going to be able to make it? Yes, they do, along with a coral from 6829. 6023 also goes to score another coral on their top reef, and they are quickly filling up that top tier, getting them a lot of valuable points against the Red Alliance. The score is currently 93-69 in favor of the Blue Alliance with just over a minute remaining in the match. Looking back over to the Red Alliance, it looks like one of their bots is trying to play defense. Bean right now, 1833 is playing defense against the Blue Alliance, but it seems to be helping them close the gap just a bit. There's now only a 5-point deficit from the Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance. It just got down to 3. Looking over at the Red Alliance, they don't seem to have as many algae cleared off, but they are scoring a ton of coral in their trough down there. 1648 goes to score another one on the top of the reef, and they're able to make it very, very cleanly. 3318 is going to go ahead and score in their trough. The score is now 102-103. This is an insanely tight match between Alliance 3 and Alliance 6. 8100 goes to score again on the reef, on tier 2 of the reef. Still valuable points, and it looks like they are going to be able to get that in. We're approaching the end game now, folks. 1648 from the Red Alliance looks to do a deep cage climb, an incredibly valuable 12 points in this tight match. Are they able to get up? Not on their first attempt. They're going to try again, as 6023 also is going to attempt a deep cage climb. It looks like, along with 6823, all 6 bots are parked, and it looks like 1648 was able to get off of the ground in that final second of the match. We'll wait for the final score. The fish seem to be swimming from an extra part of the reef as we wait on them for the final scores. All right, it's been a close one, folks. Let's go ahead and check out the scores from that last match. The fish are swimming out to tell us that the Red Alliance is going to take this one, and they are going to move on. Score was 126-122. They managed to come back from a very large deficit of over 30 points. They are going to advance to round 5, match 13, to face Alliance 2 for the right to be in the finals, while Alliance 6 is going to be eliminated.
right, Gainesville, we are into our second break. This one is 8 minutes long, but we have something very fun planned for you. To talk a little bit more about the human match, here are your state CTSO officers.
Good afternoon, GRITS. My name is Shalmik. I'm your VP of Innovation, and I'm part of your CTSO group.
My name is Anika. I'm part of 4026, and I'm your Vice President of Logistics.
So today we have something very special for you. We'll be running a human match to see who is better at Reefscape, humans or robots. So, starting off on your Blue Alliance, we have representing Team 2036.
That's Dylan Robotics from the MCs.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, representing Team 1261.
That's Dennis Robotics from 1261.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, representing Team 3635.
That's Keenan Robotics from 3635.
Now, heading over to the Red Alliance. Starting off your Red Alliance, representing Team 4481.
It's David from the team of referees.
Next up, on your Red Alliance, representing Team 1717 from Team 1771.
From North Gwinnett High School, it's Logan Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, representing Team 2415.
From your Georgia First CTSO, it's Celeste.
Drivers on the line. Match starting in 3, 2, 1. Go.
And we're off in autonomous robots racing off the starting line. All 6 robots racing to their sources to pick up coral.
It looks like the Red Alliance is starting to do a 3 algae auto, while the Blue Alliance focuses more on coral.
And we're at the end of autonomous, and we're almost tied. The 2 alliances looking to score and clear their reach of the algae.
Blue Alliance going for those L2s and barred removal. Oh, just removing that algae, while the Red Alliance just focuses on that coral. It looks like most of their algae has been scored in the net, and Blue is trying to catch up. Dylan just scoring 1 in the algae.
It seems that all the human players are flooding the field with coral. The ocean floor is filled with that PVC pipe.
Keenan going for another algae, while Dylan does the same on the Blue Alliance, putting them almost on par with algae with the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, Logan from 1771, scoring that last algae. No, their second to last algae.
It looks like the nets are almost full. There's almost no processing happening as the reefs seem to fill up, and it might come down to the L1s.
Logan going for another algae for 1771. That should clear it for 1771. But will the Blue Alliance follow in pursuit?
We'll see how these robots can do, considering they cannot pass the cages, and there's no defense. We'll see what these scoring robots really look like.
Much of the reef for the Blue Alliance seems to be filled with Dennis from 1261 focusing on those L2s, Keenan focusing on those L3s, starting with those L1s as well. 1771, Logan filling up those L4s on the Red Alliance.
It seems that all the algae is off the reef, and these reefs might not be as healthy anymore. These reefs need the biodiversity, and they're filling those reefs with coral with a PVC pipe.
Yeah, not sure if those PVC pipes are really helpful, but they seem to keep doing it. L1s are filling up on both sides. It looks like the Red Alliance is filling it up, mostly on the front side as well as the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance seem to be slightly ahead on those L1s, but will Blue catch up?
It looks like all the sources are out of coral except for the Blue Alliance. They are still scoring. We wonder if this will turn into a face-off between the 6 robots.
Oh, it looks like Dylan has found some more coral. Are they bringing more coral onto the field?
This is the crazy situation, folks. It looks like we're balancing out our score. We're switching L1s into L4s. These robots have some crazy capabilities as they look to park during the end game.
Oh, it looks like all 6 of our robots are in the barred zone at the end of the match.
They seem to be pretending to climbing. I'm not sure if they have that capability, folks.
Is that legal?
I do not believe so.
Let's see who won.
Thank you to all human participants for the human match, and we look forward to seeing you next year!
And there was your final score. The Blue Alliance 278 to the Reds 258. What a match. What a match. Now, if we can get some of those scores in their next matches, we'll be in good shape.
All right. Don't forget, after the matches are over, we still have awards possibly to give out. We have awards still going to be given out, so don't leave. You might have been selected to win some of that valuable Reef-Skate trophies made by Automation Direct.
All right, it's time for match number 13 here at Gainesville. Starting off with Alliance number 2 on the Red Alliance. It's their second pick, Team 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
Alliance 2 captain, Team 1261.
Robo Lions.
And completing Alliance number 2, their first pick, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
Over across the sea, we've got the captain of Blue Alliance, 1833.
Team Bean.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
And finally, rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3318.
Robo Dragons.
All right. Never mind. All right, we are going to go ahead and get started. We have all thumbs up and the field is green. Drivers, please step behind the line. Match start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. Match number 13. The winner of this match moves on to face the number 1 alliance here at Peachtree GRITS 2025. All right. Autonomous for the first 15 seconds. 37-16 in favor of the Red Alliance as now the human players take control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds. 10:02. The Circuit Runner Robotics scores high for the Red Alliance, gaining 5. As 12:61 scores in the net on the barge for 4 points. 16:48 looking for that coral to place on the reef as 33-18 places it in the trough for 2 points, but it bounces out down into the trough as 12:61. The Robo Lions score in the barge 4 points again as it's 74-34. Again, the winner of this match moves on to face the number 1 alliance in the finals. It's 94-48 in favor of the Red Alliance right now as we're at 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. 33-18. They're at the trough. They've dropped that piece of coral in. That's worth 2 points. It's 16:48. Grab some more coral on the Blue Alliance. 10:02 playing defense down on the Blue Alliance side. As 33-18 grabs some more coral and drops it in the trough, but in the process knocking one off. Here comes a piece of algae out of the field. They knocked it clean out of the universe. All right, back on the field. We went and retrieved it, and here we go. 12:61 again scoring algae. That's another 4 points as it's 118-57. Walton Robotics, they're trying to pick up some coral to take to the reef as 18:33. Team Bean trying to play defense against that powerhouse. 29-74, the Walton Robotics team grabs another piece of coral from the chute and takes it to the reef as 12:61 grabs more algae to place in the reef. Look at the algae building up. I tell you what, that's a slippery slope up there on that barge. All right, 12:61 picking up some more algae. Moving around the field at 16:48, looks to head towards the barge zone. 16:48 is at the barge zone. It's 151-71. Team Bean and 16:48. G3 Robotics looks like they're going to try to lift themselves off of the ocean floor. If they can successfully do that, 12 points apiece at 16:48. Fighting the current, trying to make sure that they stay up off of the ocean surface of the floor. They can successfully do that. That's 12 points as we end match number 13. Once again, the winner of this match moves on to face Alliance number 1 in the finals here at GRITS 2025 in Gainesville, Georgia, Riverside Preparatory Academy. All right, here we go. Who's going to move on to face the number 1 alliance in the finals? It's going to be the Red Alliance as the Bull Reds are swimming on the reef. 164-87. The Blue Alliance. 18:33, 16:48, and 33:18. Take all of their equipment to dry dock, get some repairs, and prepare for the next season.
All right, teams, welcome to our second 8-minute break. Now, we know Georgia First and all our events takes hundreds of volunteers to make run smoothly, as smoothly as Georgia First runs in the Peachtree District. But there's two key people that make sure that all our volunteers get everything they need, that we get this venue, that we get all the sponsors we need. And to talk a little bit more about that, please give a huge round of applause for Ms. Beth Culp and Deborah Cox.
Good afternoon, Georgia First. How are we doing today? Woo! Great. Are you enjoying GRITS? Are you really enjoying GRITS? All right, I can't hear you. Can you hear him, Beth? I can't hear him. How much did you enjoy GRITS? We got to tell Beth. We got to show her. All right, good deal, good deal. I am Deborah Cox, your Director of Strategy and Development, and I am so glad that you are here today for GRITS and that you have had a great evening and a weekend here with us. This is not possible without your mentors and coaches, so let's give it up for those people who invest in you all the time. And it definitely wouldn't be possible without our sponsors like Riverside Preparatory Academy, Automation Direct for those awesome awards. I want one. How about you? Yeah. We want an award. Those are beautiful. Thank you to Chip McDaniel for providing those. And also, we have Shaw Industries and Zebra and UPS and Coca-Cola. So a big round of applause for all those who are taking care of us today. Now, Beth and I, we have a really big, important job, but Beth and I can't do it by ourselves. We have an amazing, amazing team that make us look good. Don't you say? They make us look good. We have got a practice field provided for you by some of our volunteers. We have safety, we have CSAs, we have inspectors, we have volunteer coordinators, we have our cuers, we have our AV team. They are making this mic work right now. That AV team is amazing. So thank you for our AV teams, our scorers, our referees, our field resetters, our FTAs. Who'd I miss? Pit admin. Yes, pit admin. Of course, our judges who are going to hand out that beautiful, beautiful award today. And we also have our CTSO officers. And I hope they've done a great job introducing themselves to you, to spread the message of Georgia First to you. Connie Haynes did an amazing job for 17 years. Can we show a round of appreciation for her? I tell you what, it's an honor to step into her place and to take what she built, a strong, strong foundation for Georgia First, and to add to and build upon. And she had a right-hand man back then with Beth Culp, and she's still here, and we're super excited to have her in the building with us. Beth, you want to say a couple of words to this team?
My name's Beth, and I'm just here to make sure all of you have the best event experience ever all season. So if ever you need anything, if you're ever having a problem or you got suggestions, just come find me, because my goal is to make sure your event is fantastic.
Thank you, Beth. And again, I'm Deborah Cox, the Director of Strategy and Development, the second part of this team. And together, Beth and I are working to make Georgia First an amazing experience for all. I don't know if you know this fact or not, but for the last 12 years, Georgia has been the #1 state to do business. And guess what's in this room today and across the state of Georgia? Is the workforce of the future that's going to make the opportunities for you guys to be the future workforce across the state of Georgia, and that is our goal. We want to spread it into rural Georgia and make everybody know the well-roundedness that comes out of this robotics competition, the talents, the gifts, that you have essential skills. You also have project management and time management skills as well. I want to encourage you to do a couple things. Realize that you are always on an interview. Always. Today, this weekend, you've been on an interview to be looked at by many, many people. Where's your future going? How many opportunities are going to come out because you were kind, you were involved, you were respectful, you name it. You're always on an interview. And don't forget who in this room today or who in your coaches and mentors invested in you. And always remember those people and go back and be sure to thank them. They're giving you opportunities that you may not get in the future. We're super excited about our next season starting January 10th for our kickoff. And by the way, next weekend, if you happen to be at the Georgia National Fairgrounds in Perry, Georgia, let us know if you would like to participate on October 8th and 9th. Wednesday and Thursday, we have our robots being displayed that day. So we have enjoyed getting to meet you. We're always here for you. And congratulations on making it to the final round.
All right, Gainesville, it is time for your first finals match. Who's ready? All right, let's introduce our Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 1 with their team captain, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
Their second pick, Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And their first pick, Team 1683.
The Techno Titans.
And over on the Blue Lions, it's Alliance number 2, starting with Team 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
Next up in the middle, it's the captain, Team 1261.
Robo Lions.
And completing Alliance number 2, it's their first pick, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
1, 2, 3. We have all thumbs up. Finals 1. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And finals match number 1 is underway in Autonomous. As both alliances have been good at scoring points. In Autonomous, 29-74 drops it high atop the reef. 17-71 as they have been. In Autonomous, scoring 7, 14, 21, possibly, no, 21 points right there at least. Now the human players have control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds. As 17-71 scores high atop the reef, so does 16-83 the G3 Robotics team. 67-05 the Wildcat team playing defense on the Blue Alliance, trying to keep Walton from picking up that coral. 12-61 the Robo Lions have got that algae in their possession, scoring high on the barge. 16-83 the G3 team, they're at the reef right now. 17-71 grabs the algae as well. Oh, it bounces off and back into the water as 16-83 has that coral in their possession, scoring high. 17-71 scores in the middle for 4 points. 12-61 the Robo Lions scoring high, and oh, it bounces out as 17-71 gets 4 points for the Red Alliance in the barge. 12-61 the Robo Lions with that algae in their possession, they get it in, that's another 4 points. As 29-74 the Walton Robotics team grabs that coral, heads towards the reef, they're going to try to place it high. Another 5 points and they're successful as 12-61 places 4 more points in the barge with that algae. 16-83 the G3 Robotics team looking for some more algae or coral as 10-02 playing defense. There's some more algae going on top by 17-71 in the barge, that's another 4 points. We're looking at 114-94. It's still close with 1 minute left to go. We still have a lot of scoring opportunity available to both alliances. 16-83 at the chute picking up coral. 17-71 doing the same, scoring in the middle for 4. As 12-61 the Robo Lions picking up coral, dancing with 29-74 who's scoring high atop the reef. 10-02 still trying to play defense against 16-83 as 17-71 scores at will for the Red Alliance. We're down to 33 seconds left to go. It's 144-115 in favor of Alliance number 1. Walton Robotics drops one into the trough as 17-71 retrieves some more coral, places it low. That's 3 points as 16-83 places it in the trough for another 2 points. There's another 3 by 17-71 as Walton scores as well. 12-61 in the middle for 4. It's back and back as it's 160-129. 12-61 with some more algae up there in the net. That's another 4 points as 16-83 lifts himself off the ocean floor along with 17-71 at the end of the match. That's a 24-point swing if both of them are credited with being off of the ocean floor. The current is strong and they start to swing. If they're touching at the end of the match, they may not get to 12, but we'll see what the referees determine when we see the fish swimming on the reef. All right, we're going to look on the reef to see what color fish are swimming to tell us who won the finals match number 1. And they're releasing the fish, and it is the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, victorious in match number 1 of the final round. We'll take an 8-minute break and be back for finals match number 2.
Teams, if you've noticed that one of you has lost a phone, it has a black otter case, and you have notifications from Egg, Inc., the game, Snapchat, iMessage, and 2 missed calls. So somebody's really mad at you, come pick it up at Red Q, please. You will have to provide ID.
All right, while the music is winding down, if you've lost a phone, we may have found it. Check with Red Queuing. If you're missing a phone, we may have found it. Check with Red Queuing.
All right, teams, it is time for finals match number 2 here in Gainesville, and all with the Georgia First highlights. It's time for the annual event-wide handshake for the finals matches. So, we're gonna start off with the Red Alliance, and we're gonna start off by opening our fabulous app that I forgot to open. All right, we're gonna start off with the Red Alliance, and that's Alliance 1 with their captain, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
Their first pick, Team 1683.
The Techno Titans.
Their second pick, Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
On the Blue Alliance is Alliance number 2 and their captain, Team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
Their first pick, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
And their second pick, Team 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
As annually, we're going to take, I keep saying annually even though it's just one event and we have multiple events in a year. But we're going to take our photos. So if anybody is in the way of the guy with the pink vest, look up to the T in military. Look up to the T in military. You can wave your flag if you'd like. Don't cover your face. But smile for a photo. And in all our gracious professionalism, the handshake before the finals match to decide if we need a third match or if we have found our champions here in Gainesville. As you finish your handshake, please turn on your robot and go back to your driver's station. Please turn on your robot on your way back. right, the field is green. It's time for finals match number 2. So drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with finals match number 2 in autonomous. They need to try and score as many points as they possibly can. Working hard. There's 21 points for 1771. Looking to get a 28th point. I don't know if that counts or not, but we'll find out. Oh. Now the human players have control. As the score coming out of autonomous is 52-25 in favor of the Red Alliance. 29-74, the Walton Robotics team scoring high as 1771 places one in the barge net. 1261 did the same thing for the Blue Alliance. There's another 4 points by 1771 in the barge net with that pot of algae. And algae is that blue-green spherical object you see on the field of 1771. Grabs another and places it into the barge. It bounces off down to the other side. That's 1261. Scores algae on their side of the field. 1002 playing defense against 1683 as they try to keep them from scoring that coral. There's another 4 points for 1771 as it's 80-67. It's still tight. Anyone's match with a minute 25 left to go. 29-74 Walton team places it into the trough for 2 points. It's 12-61. The Robo Lions has algae in their possession. They score 4 points. 1771 scoring algae as well. It's another 4 points as it's 107-87. Make that 111-87 with a minute 3 left to go. 1261 scoring 4 more points as 1771 grabs the algae pod headed towards the net, and they drop it in for another 4 points. 1683 G3 Robotics. They're trying to score as much as they possibly can. I keep saying G3 for some reason. That's the Techno Titans. 1261 the Robo Lions scoring, as well as 1771 the North Gwinnett Robotics team. There's 1683 the Techno Titans. Once again scoring on the reef as they try to get by 1002 playing defense. 1771 scores in the middle reef, working 4 points. There's some more coral being scored by the Blue Alliance down on the low end. That's worth 3. As Walton Robotics is fighting off 6705. 1261 trying to gain some more coral or algae. As we're down to under 10 seconds, it's 166 for the Red Alliance, 127 for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance needs this victory to stay alive, and the Red Alliance needs this victory to be declared the champions here at GRITS 2025, as it looks like we might have 2 robots lifting themselves off the ocean floor. 1683 may have been touching at the end of the match. We'll let the referees make that decision as we have just completed finals match number 2 and await the results by the referees as they review the match, as they count the number of fish that have been released. They're checking everything to make sure they get their GPS coordinates correct. We're waiting to see what the score is going to be as the ship is heading in the direction. It looks like they're releasing the fish out on, and it is the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 with a score of 190-137. 1771, 1683, and 6705. Our champions here at GRITS 2025 at the Riverside Military Prep Academy in Gainesville, Georgia. Reefskate 2025 for GRITS. 1261, 2974, and 1002 are our finalists as well. All right. Don't go anywhere as we clear the field. We have some hardware to hand out, and that'll be following us just in a moment as we get everything set up and ready to go. I believe we've got some hardware for the team that's cheered the loudest, hopefully. We've got some hardware for our finalists and some other awards to give out. You may have been selected by our judges who have been walking around, observing what was going on, asking questions. Congratulations once again to Alliance number 1, your 2025 GRITS Reefskate champion. And don't forget, stay tuned to First Peach Pass for information about future events and upcoming game reveal for 2026, which will be the first part of January. We look forward to seeing you all there and participating with us again in 2026. Congratulations once again to Alliance Number 1. All right, folks. You know, we've had a great event here, and we've got a gentleman who's been with us for a while. You know, he's been doing things. He's kept y'all entertained. Monish, come over here for a minute. Come over here for a minute. Oh, okay. You need to come over here. All right. Monish, somebody told me that you had a birthday. And somebody wanted to thank you for everything that you did for being a part. So, Monish, we did have a picture, folks. Yeah, you got to open it, yeah. But we did have a picture, but we had some technical difficulties loading it up. It was a nice little picture. If you can imagine Monish here with a blue sombrero on his head, maybe a mustache from... Did you just ask what that is?
Raise of hands if you know what this is.
3 times the laughter. Oh, and there's more.
I needed these. I was struggling in school.
Yeah, and something that goes with it as well.
Oh.
Dino Attack coloring book. There we go. There you go.
He's trying to give me something so I don't bottle him at the back of the AV table.
I think we've got everything set up over here ready to go. Happy birthday, Monish. we'll take it back. We'll let you get started with the awards ceremony here and present all that wonderful hardware.
Thank you. Thank you, Ross. Thank you, Roy. All right, Gainesville, it is time to give away these fabulous trophies and their power cords so you can make it Reefscape in your own bedroom. Now, we have a couple awards to give out, a couple judge awards, then we'll go into our finalists and winning alliance trophies as well. But if you want to go with the first award.
All right, our first award is the Cooperation Award. The Cooperation Award celebrates the team that not only pushed themselves on the field, but also reached across the teams in the pits to share knowledge, tools, and encouragement with fellow competitors. This award recognizes those who understand that true progress in robotics comes from rivalry that inspires and collaboration that elevates everyone. In an arena where every team vies for points and prestige, this group stood out for helping others refine, troubleshoot, and innovate, even as they competed fiercely. May their example remind us that in robotics, cooperation doesn't weaken competition, it strengthens it, and together, we all advance. This award-winning team soared higher than any other teams during these past 2 days of competition. Team members were constantly seen providing assistance to other teams. Congratulations to Team 3635, the Flying Legion.
Team 3635, the Flying Legion, is from Houston County Career Academy, Veterans High School, Warner Robins High School, Northside High School, Houston County, Perry High School in Warner Robins, Georgia. It was founded in 2011, and this is their 15th season competing with First.
The next award is the Outreach Award. The Outreach Award honors the team whose collective efforts go far beyond the competition, reaching the classrooms, community centers, and underdeserved communities to the light of spark of STEM and First and young minds. By mentoring students, leading workshops, and sharing their knowledge freely, this team has built bridges that help everyone in their community to believe they too can invent, design, and experiment while also educating them about the First programs is all about. We celebrate the team for their role as ambassadors of the First program, transforming the curiosity into the possibility and shaping the future of STEM together. This award-winning team has taken the term outreach and extended their reach even more by establishing a consistent STEM class days in 2 elementary schools, one of which is 98% Hispanic. Congratulations to Team 6340, the Mayor's Manatees.
Team 6340, the Marion Manatees, is from Marist School in Atlanta, Georgia. Founded in 2017, this is their 9th season competing with First.
Congratulations. 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 Keep reaching out. My mic's still on.
All right, our next award is the Spirit Award. The Spirit Award isn't just about loud cheers and signs in the stands. It's about every member showing up with passion and caring for each other and carrying that energy into every challenge. Their encouragement lifts teammates when frustration looms, and their energy turns setbacks into shared challenges instead of roadblocks. This award recognizes the true spirit lives in kindness, resilience, and pride in one another and pride in their team. This award-winning team's energy and passion for all things First Robotics is evident on every single team member. Congratulations to Team 2415, the Wildcats.
Team 2415, the Wildcats, is from Westminster School in Atlanta, Georgia. Founded in 2008, this is their 18th season competing with First.
All right, everybody. Our next award is the Ready, Set, Go Award. The Ready, Set, Go Award honors the team that is never late to the field, always arriving early, fully prepared, and ready to start the match. Their consistency reflects the discipline, commitment, and respect they bring to every match. When the countdown begins, they're not scrambling. They're set, confident, and ready to perform. This award-winning team takes the term prepared to a whole new level. Congrats to Team 5074 Robo Mustangs.
Team 5074, the Robo Mustangs, is from Meadow Creek High School in Norcross, Georgia. Founded in 2014, this is their 12th season competing with First.
Our final judged award is the Friend of the Field Award. The Friend of the Field Award goes to a team who gushes gracious professionalism under the pressure of setting up the field. They never falter in treating field personnel, volunteers, and other teams with respect and kindness. We honor them not just for how well they compete, but for how well they uplift every person they meet along the way. This team is the epitome of gracious professionalism. Congratulations to Team 3318, the Robo Dragons.
Team 3318, the Robo Dragons, is from Gwinnett School of Math, Science, and Technology in Lawrenceville, Georgia. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season competing with First.
All right, before we give away our last few awards, you know what's coming, some t-shirts. So if you want them, raise your hand. Come around the front, a little bit in the front.
All right. Let's not fight over them. They're coming out there. Let's not try to get hurt either.
We just threw out over 70 shirts from our volunteer crew. Now it's time for some of our much loved awards, our finalists and winning alliance. So please welcome your finalists, second pick, Team 1002.
1002 is the Circuit Runners Robotics from Joseph Wheeler High School in Marietta, Georgia. They were founded in 2003. This is their 23rd season competing with First.
Their first pick, Team 2974.
Team 2974, Walton Robotics, is from Walton High School in Marietta, Georgia. Founded in 2009. This is their 17th season competing with First.
And now, the finalists, Captain Team 1261.
Team 1261, the Robo Lions, is from Peachtree Ridge High School in Sewanee, Georgia. Founded in 2004, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
And now it's time for our winning alliance, the champions of our Gainesville GRITS 2025. That's alliance number 1 and their second pick, Team 6705.
6705, Wildcat 5E, is from Dunwoody High School in Dunwoody, Georgia. Founded in 2017, this is their 9th season competing with First.
Their first pick, team 1683.
1683, the Techno Titans is from Northview High School in Johns Creek, Georgia. Founded in 2005. This is their 21st season competing with First.
And now, the Alliance 1 captain, the winner of the Gainesville GRITS 2025, Team 1771.
Team 1771, North Gwinnett Robotics is from North Gwinnett High School in Sewanee, Georgia. Founded in 2006. This is their 20th season competing with First.
All right, congratulations to Team 1771, and congratulations to every team out here. Win or loss, you all made it here, and you all had the best time of your life. So give yourselves a huge round of applause. Thank you. Okay, we're tired. But if you thought the t-shirts were the last thing we're giving away, you're wrong. If you would like corals and algae from the field, please meet your field supervisor and your field staff right here. Follow my hand. In a line, limited quantities.
Walk, don't run.
And if that's all for you, if you'd like to not mess with any more coral or algae, we hope you had a great time here at Gainesville, and we hope to see you next time in March. Thank you, everyone. If you would like to help with field teardown, and that is something you really should be doing if you're taking home the field elements, please sit in the stands directly behind or in front of the Blue Alliance. Please stay right here so we can, if you're in this area, you're going to help with loadout. So clear this area, and if you'd like to help, please stay here so we can get this field unloaded. Thank you.